right?
I figured as much, yeah.
Ace Attorney. Play this game. Okay, so the first turnabout. Yeah. I guess you can skip it because it's tutorial, but, you know, it's fine. Ooh. Damn it! Why me? I can't get caught. Not like this. I've gotta find someone to pin this on. Someone like him. So I guess they're revealing the villain in the beginning of this one. I'll make it look like he did it. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Boy, am I nervous! Okay, let us come up with who's doing what voice. I guess if you want to do Phoenix, you can do that one. I want to have the judge and Mia in the beginning at least.
Alright, sure. Yeah, I can do Phoenix.
Alright, and I guess you can do the prosecutor as well.
Okay.
That's kind of two heavy rolls too. I think you're up to
Hey,
it.
that's fine. Let me at least take my inhaler because I just woke up.
Of course. Right!
Give me a sec.
It's gonna be alright. I'm in no hurry. I started streaming way earlier than usual, and I'm kind of like into getting this time as early as this, because it means I can be loud and doing proper voice acting. That was why I kind of like felt this could be a good fit for right now.
Yeah.
Which means I'm also gonna go, probably get a drink of some sort. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I should stick to a game and go through with it, but sometimes I just don't have the vibe, you know?
That's fair.
Also, what do you think about Mia, design-wise?
Thick.
Thick. Have you played this game before?
Oh, well, yeah, actually. I haven't played all the way through, and it's been literal years, but I do keep up with Phoenix Wright.
Yo, I just finished Chronicles, and that was an adventure, my friend. I love that one.
I bet it was. I bet
Yeah.
it was.
I have played all of these titles that came out on the Switch.
Herlock Show. Anyway.
Herlock Sholmes at your service.
Alright, let's try this. Oh, hiya, Chief.
I'm glad it made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this. It says a lot about you. And your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
Yeah. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney.
Well, that's news to me.
I want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
It's over! My life! Everything! It's over!
Oh.
Is that your client screaming over there?
Yeah, it's him.
Death! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna die! It sounds like he wants to die. Uh...
Yeah. Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so guilty! Give me that death sentence! I ain't afraid to die!
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over! I'm finished. I can't live in a world without her! Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this? Oh, Nick, you gotta tell me who took my baby away?
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. At least they could say it was you.
Ooh.
My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one. The young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the Butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's usually been true. He has a knack for getting himself into trouble. One thing I can say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. That, and I owe him one, which is why I took the case, to clear his name. And that's just what I'm going to do.
Damn. August 3rd, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
The execution is ready, Your Honor.
That is the perfect voice. I was making the same thing.
I got you. The, defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm, a little nervous.
Your conduct during this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. For your client's sake, I hope that you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to certain your readiness.
Yes, Your Honor. Hands shaken. Eyesight fading.
Oh, never blame me. How a good stream. Hey, thank you so much for just stopping by.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
Whatever.
The defendant? Well, that's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Just keep your wits about you and you'll do just fine. Next question. This is a murder trial. Tell me what's the victim's name?
Cindy.
Yeah, right there.
Alright.
Here.
Ooh, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times.
Also, Stack Attack. Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm sitting here with actually I don't have your PNG showing.
Yeah, you don't have it up.
I actually forgot about that when switching over to the source, but I have Jade with me today and we're doing some what should we call it? Like, you're gonna sit next to me, because I think it's better.
Yay!
Hello, Jade. Yeah, we're doing some voice acting and trying to figure out Phoenix Wright's mysteries. I don't know, I didn't feel a Hollow Knight vibe today, because I'm just really stuck.
Yeah, no,
So-
that's fair.
Now we're trying to figure out what this murder case is, even though it's tutorial for the first one. We're gonna get into some nitty-gritty cool characters and stuff.
find out a murder case.
Cases. I hope you're good though. So sit back and relax for a bit and hear some wonderful voice acting by Jade and me.
It's... Wait. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, wait. I forgot. I'm drawing a total blank here.
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? You don't even know the victim's name?
Oh, the victim. Of course I know the victim's name. I, just forgot. Temporarily.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Look, okay, the victim's name is listed in the court record. Just press the R button to get it, check it at any time, okay?
R button? What the fuck are you talking?
It's very meta, and we need to remember to check those meta things often. Please do it for me. I'm begging you.
Mr. Wright, who was the victim in this case?
We have this, and then you do this, and then you get, like, this. This is what they mean.
Yeah, Sydney Stone.
So Cindy Stone is right there. Wow, we're so smart.
The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Correct. Very smart of you, Phoenix. But next time I won't give you such an easy question. I'll make it more like a math test. You'll appreciate me, I swear.
How
Now,
is this easier? How is this actually easier?
I mean, we can do with, like, physics calculus or something. I don't know where
Wait,
to settle with.
Wait, no, never mind. Just go on with the question.
Now, tell me what the cause of death was. I wouldn't know, of course, because you're the one who's supposed to defend, right? She died because she was, what exactly?
Hit with a blunt object. She was struck once by a blunt object.
Oh, I have to sing with his voice. Correct. Oh god.
You
Oh,
answered
no.
all my questions. I see no reason why we shouldn't proceed. You seem much more relaxed, right? Good for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well, then we shall start. First question for the prosecution, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor.
As for Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Would you explain to the court what that object was?
The murder weapon was this statue of the Thinker. It was found lying on the floor, next to the victim.
I see the court accepted into evidence.
Statue added to the court record.
Right.
Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. That evidence is only ammunition you have in court. Use the R button to check the court record frequently. I know it's kind of meta, but remember it anyway.
Fuck is an R button?
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness.
The prosecution calls the defendant Mr. Butts to the stand.
Right, it's Phoenix.
Chief, what do I do now?
Pay attention, you don't want to miss any information that might help your client's case. You'll get your chance to respond to the prosecution later, so be ready. I'm having a timer, Zach. So, no, stop.
Yeah, it's for 3 minutes.
Yep. Let's just hope he doesn't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh. Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad. Ahem. Mr. Butts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped you?
Hey, what you buy?
Wait.
We were great together. We were Romeo and Juliet, Cleopatra and Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die?
I wasn't dumped. She was just taking my phone calls or seeing me. Wasn't taking any of my phone calls or seeing me ever. What use to you anyway?
Mr. Butts, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped. In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men. She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
What do you mean, one of them? Lies, all of it lies. I don't believe what. Okay, now it's over, actually.
Your Honor, the victim's passport. According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
Victims apparently arrived from home in Paris on 7/30th, before the murder.
Indeed, she appears to have returned to the day before the murder.
Dude, no way.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. It appears that she had several sugar daddies.
Daddies? Sugar?
Yes, older men who gave her money and gifts. She took their money and used it to support her lifestyle.
Dude.
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was.
Judgmental, much, okay.
Tell me, Mr. Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right? Right? I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I...
Well, what do you want to do? What do you think? I mean, I've already played this. I know what happens, so it's kind of interesting.
I don't really have an answer. Brain is still...
Stop him. Okay, we'll stop him.
Alright.
My client. Alright, it's you.
That's my line, excuse me.
Sorry? I'm stealing lines.
My client had no idea the victim was seeing other men. That question is irrelevant to this case. Oof.
Oh, he winces like too. What is that even as a noise? I don't know. Whatever. Dude! What do you mean? Irrelevant? She-dog! I'm gonna die! I'm just gonna drop dead! Oh,
let's continue with the trial, shall we?
I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone.
Yes, quite.
Oh boy. This is so not looking good. Next question. You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder, did you not? Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Uh-oh. He went. What do I do?
I think,
Honestly, this is a have him answer, honestly.
yeah. I think that's a good call from you.
I know. I'll send him a signal. Tell the truth.
He's like doing hand signs. Yeah, I was there. I went. Yep. Not taking any telltale signs from Phoenix at all. Proof.
Order! Well, Mr. Butts,
Dude, chill. She wasn't home, man. Like, so I didn't see her.
Your Honor, the defendant is lying.
Lar?
The prosecution would like to call a witness who can prove Mr. Butts is lying.
well, that simplifies matters. Who is your witness?
The man who found the victim's body. Just before making the gruesome discovery, he saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order in the court! I need you to be calm. Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its witness.
Yes, Your Honor. This is bad. On the day of the murder, my witness was selling newspapers at the victim's building. Please bring Mr. Frank Sawit to the stand.
Is that how you say it?
It could either be Sawit or Sawit.
I think it's saw
Which
it.
I would say it's Sawit.
Saw it. Cause Frank saw it. Like he saw the thing. I will. Doesn't matter. Saw it. I don't know. That's how I spell it out first time. Like Mr. Saw it.
I like Sawit. It's
Yeah, it's better. It's better because I thought it was like they tried to spell out like the character. But whatever. Let's continue.
Mr. Sawit, you sell newspaper subscriptions. Is this correct?
Oh, yes. Newspapers. Oh, yes.
Mr. Sarge, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw on the day of the murder.
Ooh, okay, I'll bring my A game here. I was going door to door selling subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing an apartment. Though he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, not moving. A woman, dead. Wow. I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I thought to call the police immediately. However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working. I went to a nearby park and I found a public phone. Oh, I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m. The man who ran was without a doubt the defendant sitting right over there.
Mr. Sowit? That was
Larry,
mighty
why didn't you
sus.
tell the truth?
Mighty sus over there.
I can't defend you against a testimony like that.
I think we have doubt in Phoenix. Incidentally, why wasn't the phone in the victim's apartment working?
Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
Yes, Your Honor. However, some cordless phones do not function normally. The phone that Mr. Sewit used was one of those. Your Honor, I have a record of the blackout for your perusal.
Ooh. Noon to 6 p.m. day of the crime. Record edit.
Now, Mr. Wright?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
You may begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination, Your Honor?
Alright, right? This is it. This is the real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Why, you exposed the lies in the testimony of the witness you just gave.
Lies? What? He was lying?
Your client is innocent, right? Then that witness must have been lying in his testimony. Or your client is really guilty?
How do I prove he's not?
You hold the key. It's in the evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand. There's bound to be a contradiction in there. First, find the contradictions between the court record and the witness testimony. I'll just wait a moment. I found it to be kind of better to do this. Okay. And close this one. And yeah, that is exactly what I was talking about. And I hope this is better. Yeah. Why is it not taking the full source? But whatever. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to look ahead of me. I had it on the wrong screen, so. First, find contradiction between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you've found the contradiction evidence, present it and rub it in the witness' face.
Okay.
Open the court record with your R button, then point out contradictions in the testimony.
The fuck's an R button?
The R button in our universe. Witness account. I was going door to door selling the subscriptions when I saw a man fleeing the apartment. And then we can press him for answers.
Yeah.
So,
Isn't a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him.
oh, I don't know. He just seemed strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Just like a criminal fleeing the scene of a crime.
The defense requests the witness refrain from conjecture. Of course. What the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So, what happened next?
I thought he must be in a hurry because he left the door half open behind him.
Wait, half open, you say?
Yeah. Yes, the door was half open. Wait. He should probably have that voice of that Simpsons character. Wait, he says like, Northern Lights at this time of year? Yes, you know that character. How does he like?
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora
At this time of
Borealis.
year, at this time of day, in this part of the country,
Steam
localized entirely within your kitchen.
Steam clams.
Yes.
Steam hat. Yes. Yes.
May I see it?
The door was half open
No.
anyway. Yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came to close the door. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought.
Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I see. And what happened next?
Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment.
What gave you the idea to do that?
Well, the door was half open, you see. Isn't it only human to want to peek? We climb mountains because they're there. It's the same thing. Really?
True words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside. Why did pain cut him off so quickly? So you looked into the apartment. What happened then?
Then I saw her lying there. A woman, not knowing, not moving, dead. As a doorknob, of course. Ha!
Are you sure she was dead?
Well, no, I guess. I really wasn't. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere. Sure as I can tell that someone is probably the D word. D-E-A-D, so to speak.
I guess that would look fatal to anyone. Very well. What happened next?
Oh, I quit in fright, and I found myself unable to go inside.
So you didn't touch anything in the apartment?
Oh, goodness, yes, but I mean, no, nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay. What happened next?
I thought to call the police immediately.
You thought to call the police? Does that mean you didn't actually call them? Please, please, listen to the rest of the testimony. You thought to call the police. What happened next?
However, the phone in her apartment wasn't working.
Phone in her apartment wasn't working?
Yes, I mean, no, it wasn't, right? I'm not lying, I swear.
But you said you didn't go into the apartment. Or did you?
Oh, that. I can explain that. That's because they are called steamed hams in my home country.
Hello, Xiao.
Hello, Shroud. Wow, it's a Shroud. There's a cordless phone on shelf in the entranceway, and I reached inside and tried using that to call my mother. No, police, of course.
And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next?
I went to a nearby park and called a slot. Oh my, the public phone. I mean,
Excuse
police.
Oh, hold on.
You didn't hear anything. I swear. Objection.
Why use a public phone?
Objection. You have Aurora Borealis at this time of year. At this time. Country. Localized with every.
Objection! You have Aurora Borealis at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
That's so much better than I could do it.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
May I see it?
Oh my god, I wish
No.
Exy was here. He could do that voice. He does that yes so well that I thought that like it came from a video or something, from the character itself, and then I realized, oh shit, it's him.
Which
Yes.
one? Seymour or Superintendent?
Yes. Seymour.
Seymour, okay.
He can do Seymour really well. Okay, let's go to the next one. Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone, and being in the middle of the afternoon, there was no answer at the nearby apartments.
Right. What time did you call again?
I called Mother because I was scared. Midnight. No, wait. Wrong. I remember the time exactly. I've never lied before. 1 p.m. Oh, oops. I did not press that. 1 p.m.
1 p.m. Are you certain?
Yes, absolutely. Or, yes.
He seems really confident.
1 p.m.? Right? Doesn't that seem strange to you? Present some evidence to contradict him. So the game is kind of helping us here.
Alright, so that was at 1 p.m. Or at least he says it's 1 p.m.
We can present something and
yeah.
examine.
Yeah. From noon to 6 p.m. on the day of the crime.
From noon, so that's from 12, and...
Wait, check the statute. No, not the statute.
Wait, we can go to... wait, if we press him, we can check court record instantly, I think, without it having any bearing.
Yeah.
So we don't accidentally do something, because we can sometimes examine
look
things.
At the... Look at the autopsy report.
Autopsy report. Okay, so time of death, it's 4 to 5 p.m.
Yeah, the time of death contradicts the time that he presented.
Oh, right, and this, and this makes sense, though, because it was from noon to 6 p.m.
That was from noon to 6 p.m.
And this
doesn't make sense, however.
Right, and we have the statue in the shape of the thinker. It's rather heavy. I know the trick about the items in this, so yeah.
But yeah, let's present the autopsy report.
I just don't remember the order of what to do things in because this game was probably the longest time since I played. So court record, present.
Objection! You found the body at 1 p.m. You're sure?
Oh yes, it was 1 p.m. I'm for certain.
Frankly, I find that hard to believe. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after 4 p.m.
Oh boy.
There was no body to find at 1 p.m. How do you explain this 3-hour gap?
Oh, it's obvious. It's, oh look, Aurora Borealis. Oh,
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I find that hard to believe. He, Mr. Sort. You're certain that you found the body at 1 p.m. You just said so. Well, gee, that is a really good question.
Great job, Wright. You put it right on the spot. That's all you had to do. Point out contradictions. And lies should always get unraveled. Because lies always begets more lies. See through one, and their whole story comes apart. Or falls apart.
Wait, I remember now. Would you care to give us your testimony again? You see, I found the body. I heard the time.
There was a voice saying the time. It was probably what was coming from the television. Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? But I guess the victim must have been watching a video of a tape program. That's why I thought it was 1 p.m. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. It's just what happens. I see. You heard a voice saying the time on a tape program. Makes sense, Mr. Wright. Would you like to cross-examine the witness?
A taped program on what device? The power was out!
Yeah, right? Right. You know what to do. I've got this one, says you.
I've got this one.
Time of discovery. You see, when I found the body, I heard the time.
You said heard, not saw?
Yes, heard. All I saw was the body laying there, and I didn't think to look at it anything else, at least all of my watch. And least of all my watch. Why? If you were so certain about the time.
Isn't that a little strange? So you're saying you heard something. But if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all. The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest he wouldn't hear anything.
I have to agree with the prosecution in this case. Witness, continue your testimony.
There was a voice saying time, probably coming from the television. We could just contradict this now, I guess, by saying, hello, electricity.
Well, hold on, press, just in case. Are you sure it was a television and not a radio?
Well, no, I guess it might have been a radio.
Incidentally, there was no radio on the premises. There was only one large television.
Right. I can't put my finger on it, but something about this seems
Hello,
kind of fishy.
electricity!
About hearing the television.
The witness has testified. He heard the time.
That is all but so obvious, isn't it? It must have been, this, right? I don't know.
Yeah, the blackout record.
Yep.
Present.
The blackout!
Hold it right there.
Criminal scum.
Hold it right there, criminal scum. Anyway, the prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the discovery. And this record proves it.
But it's obvious it's the Aurora Borealis, right? I can go with that again. I'm innocent.
You couldn't have heard a television or a video.
I'm innocent. Now we're getting into hot waters.
The defense has a point. Do you have an explanation for this, Mr. Sarge?
No, I find it quite puzzling myself, quite. Is it hot in here? Just a little. Wait, I remember now.
Mr. Sarge? The court would prefer to hear an accurate testimony from the very beginning.
Frank is probably like, Nani?
There's constant corrections harming your credibility.
Oh,
And that you seem rather, distraught.
my apologies. My honor, your honor, it must have been the shock of finding out my lies. The body isn't working very well. Mr. Sowit? That is a strange way of saying it. Get this man to the hospital before we see someone go out with a stroke, okay? Well, let's hear your testimony anyway. Please, one more time. And this is your last chance, Mr. Sowit. Hello and welcome to my TED Talk. I'm Mr. Sowit, and I actually didn't hear the time. I saw it. I'm sure. There was a table clock in the apartment, and I wasn't there. Wait, it wasn't there. Yes, murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. Yes, that's the truth. Must have been what I saw. Yes. Only explanation. Nothing else.
That entire thing already seems sketchy.
You saw a clock. I guess that would explain it. But why didn't you say so before, Mr. Swords? It would have been easy to just say that before. But the defense may cross-examine the witness anyway.
Gladly.
You seem confident. Ooh. So we're back to this. Mr. Phoenix, would you be kind to me? Please. I'm sweating drips here.
Press. That strikes me as a very suspicious mistake.
Oh, yes. You I see how you'd be a little doubtful. Really sorry. I only just remembered that table clock. I mean, there was a body in there after all. A table clock? Very peculiar. Yes, a table clock. It was in the apartment, and then it wasn't there.
A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene?
Well, this is the first I've heard of it. Which could be very suspicious. Yeah! The murder weapon used by the killer.
The murder weapon?
Oh. Yes, the table clock was used as a weapon, obviously. That's what I just said. Sodium chloride. Did you just doze off in the middle of my testimony or something? Very rude, Mr. Wright. Very rude.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride. No, dude. That's salt. Anyway.
You also know the memes. Perfect.
I do. Something's fishy here.
Oh, that must have been what I saw. Right?
Why didn't you tell us Why didn't you tell us that in the first place?
Oh, just slipped my mind. I'm not really sure how it happened myself. I am innocent after all.
The witness says he saw the table clock. End of story.
Now, find the contradiction. And yes, as you say, Zach, it's the Thinker statue.
Yeah, it is the Thinker statue. We know.
The murder weapon used to kill. Yeah, so this is the clock. We can present it here, I think.
Well, we don't know that the statue's the clock. Or at least we're not supposed to yet.
True. Must have been what I saw, but which one should I present this on?
But we know it was the murder weapon, right? So maybe present on when he says the murder weapon?
I guess so.
Wait, just a moment. The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. There we go. Now, how is this supposed to be a clock?
Now, you and your objections and your evidence. Just who do you think you are?
Just answer the question, Mr. Sowit.
Hey, I saw it there. Okay, that's the clock. That is absolutely a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
Yes, Mr. Pan, what is it now?
As the witness stated, this statue is indeed a clock.
Oh, really, Pan? Stop being a pain in my ass and coming up with these harmless conclusions.
The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud. As it doesn't look like a clock, I submit it as a statue. My apologies.
I see. So you have to tilt it? Wait, that's even more suspicious. So the murder weapon was a table clock after all. Well, Mr. Wright, it appears the witness was correct. This is a clock, and everything is fitting just perfectly. Couldn't be anyone else, could it? Now, do you have any problem with this
No.
testimony right now?
No, not really. I mean, it is correct, so...
Okay. I guess not.
I guess not. There was a clock on the scene, so no problem.
Right? Are you out of your mind? That clock doesn't look like a clock at all. The witness couldn't have possibly known it was a clock just by seeing it. He said it himself. He never entered the apartment. It was in his testimony.
Hey, you're right.
Is something the matter?
Does the defense have anything to add?
Yes. Yes, I do. The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed.
The witness knew it was a clock because he knew the victim.
Ooh, no, I don't think that. I think he went into the apartment.
Well, how else did he get in there? I mean, there was a reason. I mean, yeah, I went into the apartment.
I mean, I'm gonna go with your
saying
thing.
knew the yeah.
Tell me.
Tell me, isn't it true that you knew the victim? In fact, you were one of her sugar daddies. Be frank with us, Mr. Sowit. Get it? Because his name is Frank.
Frank? I'm always Frank. You
You're
got
on
it.
We have complete records of the victims' relationships. Mr. Frank Sowit does not appear anywhere. Huh. Oh, really?
Please, Mr. Wright. Is her the best
yes.
result? The response you can muster up.
Yes.
Try to refrain from making the off-the-cuff accusations in the future.
Told you so. Told you so.
Fine. Well, at least you didn't get penalized for it.
It's because we were in tutorial.
You're lying! You were inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah! Prove it! Prove it! Went in there. How would you do that, Mr. Liar Boy?
I'll do better than that. I can prove you were the one who killed her.
Lawyer Boy.
You struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice.
Lawyer Boy, now you're sounding scary.
That was the sound you heard.
Damn. Order! Order in the court. Intriguing. Please continue, Mr. Wright. It seems like you have quite a knack for novel writing. Very imaginative fantasies you have there.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Soit, the sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. That voice was burned into your mind. That's why you were so certain about the time.
Ooh.
Objection! What's the meaning of that? This is all baseless conjecture. Baseless? Just look at the witness's face.
Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with a clock?
That day, I never, look, the clock, I heard, no, I mean, I saw,
Mother?
shut up! You! It was him, I tell you, I saw him. He killed her, and he should burn, and give him death.
Order in the court, I said.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense claims.
Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
you claim the sound of the victim heard came from the clock, correct? Do you have any evidence?
The whole case is riding on this. I'd better think it through carefully. Your Honor, the sound Mr. Soit heard was definitely this clock. A fact which is clear if you simply...
Try sounding the clock, I think.
Try sounding the clock. Let's sound the clock now. Here, in this court.
Ooh.
Your Honor, may I have the clock? I ask the court to listen very carefully. Beep. I think it's 8:25.
PM. That's
Certainly a strange way to announce the time, but he's the thinker, so he would think the time.
Well, he is the thinker, after all.
So we heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Wright?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now? It's 11:25. As you can see, this clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between Mr. Soit heard and the actual time of death.
Yo.
So, Mr. Soit, try to talk your way out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What's he talking about now?
well, it may seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. Proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? If you can't prove that, you don't have a case.
He's right. How am I going to prove that? Damn it. I was so close.
Mr. Wright? It seems you lack the critical evidence to support your claim.
Oh. Yes, Your Honor.
This means I cannot let you indict a witness.
Or is it insight? I don't know.
Indict.
Yeah, okay. And
Unfortunately, this ends the cross-examination of Mr. Frank Savage.
I came all this way down here to testify. Look what happens. You treat me like a criminal. A criminal, I tell you. Oh, you lawyers are all slime.
Almost had him. Sorry, Larry. I failed you. There's nothing I can do about it now.
Not so fast, Mr. Saw It.
Mia. I mean, Chief.
Listen up, right? Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think.
But, Chief, it's over. I can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Well, yes. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking out of the box, okay? You can do this, Phoenix. Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it. Ask yourself, why was the clock 3 hours slow?
I have an idea.
What is the idea?
The traveling.
You got it. Right?
You gotta present the passport.
Can you think of a reason as to why the clock would be 3 hours slow? Well, I had a perfect presentation of Jade here, so...
Wait! Maybe I can prove it!
You must have evidence somewhere to can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it.
Well, Mr. Wright, you say the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. Have you found evidence to support this claim?
Of course.
Ooh.
There's a piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Tough words. Let me see you pull this one off.
Let's see the evidence that the clock was running slow.
Passport.
Yes. Why, naturally, of course.
Take that! The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast!
Ooh.
The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. That's why the time you heard when you struck her dead in the apartment was wrong.
Yo, yes, Phoenix!
Proof enough for you, Mr. Sowit? Or should I say, Mr. Did It? Oh, yeah, he's... Wow, that is terrifyingly accurate.
I say,
I think I nailed the sound effect at least.
well,
You got it, yeah.
this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. Mr. Payne, you witness.
He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
He reminds me so much of a rat.
Very well. Well, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
I have to say I'm impressed. You did well. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly. And find the true culprit at the same time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
At this point, this is only a formality, but... court finds the defendant, Mr. Larry Botch, not guilty.
Let's go.
Wow! Celebration!
And with that, the court is adjourned.
Yo, we got our first investigation
Let's
through.
go. Turns out that Frank Sewit was a common burglar. He posed as a newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, when Larry went to her apartment, the victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sewit let himself in to do his dirty work. While he was searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sewit grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find.
August 3rd, 2:32 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 2.
Whew. Still can't believe we won.
Right! Good job in there. Congratulations.
Thanks, Chief. I owe it all to you.
Not at all. Not at all. You fought your own battles in there. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note.
Never seen the Chief looking this happy. She's this glad. Imagine how Larry must feel.
Ah, damn, yeah, right, that's true. My life is over! You
My life is over. Instant resub.
What is that?
Very cool.
Very cool. Very nice. Cool moment, Kobu. Welcome in. Oh my god.
Larry,
What timing.
you're
Thank
supposed
you.
to be happy. What's wrong now?
I was supposed to be happy. I thought you did. I thought you really did, but apparently I guess not, but I don't know. Wow.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah, I mean, that was yesterday, right? It might have been right when I had stream issues, wasn't it?
Maybe.
Oh
Who
well.
knows?
I thank you kindly, very much, Kobu. Weird
Yeah,
Twitch.
Twitch is weird.
Mm-hmm. Have to agree. You're most welcome to our little voice acting of Phoenix Wright. I'm enjoying this actually a whole lot, and thank you so much for swinging by. Trying to start a bit earlier than usual because this way I can really act out these characters very colorfully because they do need some expressions like that gurgling before
Yeah.
dying live.
Foam from the mouth.
Oh, Nick! Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good. Wait. No, I mean bad. Bad, bad, bad. Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed.
But my Cindy Wendy's gone, man. Gone forever.
Nah, never mind.
Congratulations, Harry. Harry? Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Harry Butts
Harry.
innocence.
Harry
Oh.
Butt.
Thanks. I owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate dinner movie. My treat. Wow. Oh no, I couldn't. Oh.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey, here, take this. It's a present. Present for me. Wait, wasn't this the evidence that? Actually, I made this clock for her. I made the other one. Wait, I made one for her and one for me. I have never peppy hands so hard. Wow. I.
Me too.
Damn.
Me too.
Really? Are you peppy handing? No. You made this? Well,
And
thank you. I'll keep it as a memento. Uh-oh. Yo, Nick. Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. Like, and she was just playing me for a fool. Like, don't that make you just wanna cry?
Larry.
Are you so sure? Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I think she thought quite a lot of you in her own way. Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me. It's okay. Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Don't you have something to show your friend? Something that proves how she felt about him.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Accurate. What the heck is she
About? Well, it's gotta be the clock.
Because she
Check
kept
that!
it.
Check this out, Larry. Proof positive that you weren't just some chump to her.
Uh-huh? What about that clock?
This is the clock you made for her, Larry.
I mean,
And she took it with her when she traveled.
I'm having a dope expression, because I gotta look kind of cool. Whatever, she just probably needed a clock, that's all, because it kind of is heavy and very not practical if you just need a clock. Yeah.
Think so? It's a pretty heavy clock to take traveling. Well, make of it what you will.
Hey, Nick. I'm glad I asked you to be my lawyer. And really, thanks! Why does he feel like the biggest weeb? He feels like
probably is.
He's like, oh my god, honto desu ka? Honto desu ka? Right? I hope you see the importance of evidence now. I mean, it's always been important, but now especially. I also hopefully you realize things change depending on how you look at them. People too. We never really know if our clients are guilty or innocent. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe in them, you have to believe in yourself.
I'll win court cases with the power of friendship!
Yeah, right! Listen, learn, and grow strong. Friendship is magic after all.
Oh my god.
Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. So, shall we be off? Yeah, I guess so. Say, how about dinner on me? We'll drink a toast to innocent butts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Harry, what you say? Part of why you became a lawyer was because of him?
Yeah. Part, at least.
Oh, you'll have to tell me more about that sometime. Maybe over drinks? He's like, wink. My eye is freaking out all the time.
And so, my first trial came to a close.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Let's do this.
Larry slapped me on the back and said, "Gee, Nick, it's good to have friends." But I'm pretty sure he's not going to pay us. Unless you count the clock he gave me a.
Yeah, he seems like one of those poor guys.
I didn't know it then. But that clock was soon going to be at the center of another incident.
Oh no. Oh, right. I know exactly what this is leading up to.
And I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry. Would be one promise that I wouldn't be able to keep.
Hmm. That's the end of the game. Forever. No.
Oh no! Anyway, I'm very hungry.
And I need to get a drink.
Yeah, let's do a quick intermission.
Yeah.
Get stuff that we need.
I mean, I can just save this quick. Yes. Oh, hello, Alice. And thank you so much for the lurk. Hey, I want to save my progress. Let's see. On the first save file. And we'll do a quick intermission. What should we do? Oh, bring? No.
Yeah,
not yet.
no. We're not doing it.
Close. And we can go with whatever
I
had
mean,
up.
I don't think the audio's going through anyway.
Yes it is.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. I at least can go into my go to this and have the starting stream. No, this one. Ah, thank you, ads. No. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, because it's going directly to the stream. So we'll be right back. Alright, soon in like 5 minutes or something. Okay, be right back and I'll see you in a little bit. Hello, we're back, and we're gonna keep
Yes.
playing.
Yes,
All
we
right.
are.
Yes, and as you mentioned before, you can only hear it through the stream with the sound because we don't hear any of the music, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
But it's only because otherwise there would be double sound sources.
Yeah, but didn't we have like a... Didn't we have it set to where it didn't really matter? We could have the double sound, but it would still, like... We'd have one turned down to the point where it wouldn't really be heard anyway?
Yeah, but I'm guessing this because it picks up of the game card for some reason. I can try cancel, wait. Sound settings, advanced audio properties.
I'm not gonna lie. It helps me get into the swing of things too.
Okay, let's see. Now you can hear it in both places, but I'm gonna have to lower the overall.
Let me listen to the stream as well, if it'll actually catch up. Here we go.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too far behind.
Yeah, I had to refresh it real quick. But it seems fine, yeah.
It doesn't sound too double or anything.
Oh no, I had to turn it up. It sounded a little tiny double.
But it's fine, you think? Because this is me without, like, having... okay, so if I just do this, does it... does that help, or does it get picked up? Still, no, it seems to...
Yeah, the audio sounds fine, and even then, it's turned down well enough to where it's practically inconsequential anyway.
Okay, so around here, and then have the game card. This can be heard by you, right? And it's still heard in the stream.
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, so it's at least in the background now enough. See, this is perfect then. I have two things actually. I was a little thief and took my vape from Exy to make darker voices. It's gonna be a real life tune.
Oh.
Because when you speak, it becomes like this.
Yeah.
It's much deeper.
Because of the water vaporation in the lungs, I guess. It's gonna be really interesting. I didn't want to do any tuning or anything, because I think that's just cool doing some deeper male voices like that at special occasions. I can't do it all the time, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now we shall see. Now we're hearing it.
That feels so much better.
Same. Hello? This is Maya. Hey Maya, it's me. Oh, Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while. Oh, sorry. I've been so busy. How have you been? Well, lonely, and it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask. Oh, I know. You want me to hold evidence for you? Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial, and I just don't feel safe keeping evidence here. I gotcha. So, what is it this time? It's a clock. A clock? Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the Thinker, and it tells me the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys. Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis. Now. You know I'm only teasing. Ah, I should also probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? But that's lame. I had to take out the clockwork out. Sorry. I put some papers instead. Papers? Is that the evidence then? Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yeah. Can you please come by the office tonight, say 9, to pick it up? I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then. Oh, okay sis, but I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, we'll hit the usual joint. Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon. Yep, I'll be waiting, Maya. I could also go for a burger if I'm gonna be completely honest. Conversation recorded. September. Okay. I think it's time for some voice acting. September 5th, 8:57 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices. Ooh, I think this is a good voice for you, maybe.
Alright. I don't exactly know who's saying this, because it's been a while. So...
I know who, so don't worry. Take a...
I'll just...
I think it's...
just give me a little direction.
Go very, harsh and manly.
Oh, okay. Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar. Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful. Think of Dio.
Oh. Jotaro. Sorry. My dear
Go.
Miss Faye, I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you for one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye.
Kadonk. I don't get why they, why do you do this? I guess it's because it's the first case. September 5th, 9:08 p.m. Faye & Co. Law Offices.
Uh-oh, I'm late. That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner.
Oh, I want a burger now.
What's that smell? Blood? Mia! Maybe she's in her office.
I guess we move. Whatever. Office.
That smell. Blood.
This is...
Someone's there.
Oh, you were gone for a bit? No worries. To catch you up to speed, Mia. Right here. We have just begun, so don't worry, don't worry. We were taking a break anyway. Just sit back and relax. You're just getting into
Yeah.
it, so don't worry.
We finished the first court trial and we took a small break, and now we're just beginning the second episode.
Yeah, don't worry.
Chief? Chief? Chief! Insert
Going for the
Metal
snake.
Gear Solid reference.
Yes! Same mind, same kind.
Who are you?
She faints. Oh, oops. I skipped that.
God, Jackie!
I accidentally skipped it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I went back to the chief where she lay under the window.
Oh, getting into the mood now.
Her body was still warm.
Oh, god damn it. We just had her.
I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold.
Ooh.
Chief.
Examine her.
Did you really have to examine her right on the chest?
I
mean...
didn't mean to. I have actually taken off my glasses, so I don't see as well as I do.
Oh,
yeah,
you
yes,
put your
for the eye
glasses on.
eye tracking works better this way, and I kind of wanted it on this episode, but you know what? It's fine. I can endure it.
Fair. It's hard seeing her like this, but if there are any clues here... She was struck on the head with a blunt object. She probably died instantly. The thinker lying next to her must have... the thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon. The thinker added to the court record. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass light standing, lying broken in the back of the room.
Not the chief! I agree. 2 evidence pieces already.
Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper! It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be?
Oh.
A word written in blood on this scrap of paper.
It should have been the little girl, not the thief. Not the chief, not the thief. What am I saying? Not the chief! I mean, they are sisters.
I would not say that it should have been one or the other. In fact, no one should have died.
I agree.
Maya? Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store, dated yesterday.
Ooh.
I think that's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here.
No one should have died. I always think that. Wait, can we... Oh, slide is this one. We can call here?
Right. I'd better call the police. Huh? That's funny. A few of the screws in the receiver are missing. Looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police?
Please come quick.
Oh. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window?
Oh, it's her. Do you want to take her voice?
I mean, sure. She's holding a phone in her hand.
Oh no. I think I um uh this happens when the thing gets I accidentally dropped my capture card or it fell down somehow.
No.
But I have
not right.
yeah, right, it works now. See? I have to switch back and forth and then it works. I figured it out earlier today when I was troubleshooting.
Yay.
Oh. Okay, she was calling the police? Maybe we shouldn't be snooping, actually. Surprising.
You wanna
Yeah.
restart the... You wanna open up your screen share?
Oh, right. Did stop... Oh, it stopped everything.
It did.
Let's see here. I am trying to get it to... Give me a moment.
Take your time.
Well, a bot stream is always happening. Don't worry, it's fine. I wonder why it does that though. For the sharing, but whatever. You can see the text at least. So we want to go back and move to the law office's main hall.
That girl just now. Where'd she go? I put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. Hope she didn't run on me. Yay! Don't scare me like that. Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay. I work here.
Maya Faye.
Maya. Faye? Maya? So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt? Never thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Before Mia died, she wrote this message in her own blood.
What did it happen now again? Oh god.
Did it just do it again?
I don't know why I did it. Nothing happened. Bruh. Okay, interestingly enough, that kind of, has me doing everything all over again.
Weird.
It's totally weird, but I don't know. Okay, cool. We get back on track. Right. That's
yeah.
my name.
Sorry.
No worries. Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down.
Okay, wait. I need to put on my glasses for chat. Not right.
Oh, do the Swinglish.
Oh, I can do Swinglish. Right. Let's start. Why would sis write my name?
Uh-oh. Now I've done it.
Weeboo, weeboo, weeboo.
The police! Sounds like they're coming this way.
Police.
Hey, Gumshoe! I love Gumshoe.
I love him too.
Oh man, can I have this?
Of course,
I love Gumshoe.
of course, I love him too.
All right, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe. See?
Oh, you have it in like that, because My imagination was like he was really redneck for some reason. Alright, dick gumshoes.
Nah,
So,
I
like,
wouldn't say he's redneck.
I don't know.
I think he's overall like
really
he's
manly.
got a regular. I think he's got a regular American accent. Just you know.
Yeah, he probably does. But I mean, I like to go over the top with some characters, and I think I did that last time I played this through because I actually read this entire thing out when I was playing with some friends. It was fun. Anyway, Swinglish, yes. Let's go.
Yeah. Gumshoe. What an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Got a person saying they saw a murder. Must have been that woman I saw. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving an inch, okay? Great. Just great. Maya... Wait, she wouldn't have. Nah. Whoa! Excuse me. This word Maya here mean anything to you? What? The victim drew this here note in her own blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name.
Killer, I'm not.
Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am.
Okay, I'm just gonna have my last song because I think it's time to just set up the usual setup I have with auto blink.
Yeah?
There we go. Now it's auto blinking, so I don't have to worry.
Oh,
what?
Mia's younger sister, Maya, was arrested on the spot.
Swinglish, yes. Oh, I forgot. I could probably extend that redeem because I actually forgot about it.
Okay. I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy. Couldn't sleep. Sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
So it's September 6th, 9:07 AM. Detention center, visitors home. It's pretty much what we think. Yes.
Wow. They have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
Yes, she's very criminal. Oh, it's you, the lawyer. Good morning. Morning.
Good morning.
It.
She looks so tired.
Are you going to be my attorney?
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
What do you think?
Sorry, not a chat. No, I'm just kidding. Of course I will.
I'm gonna leave this up to chat. Hey, what do you think? What do you want to answer to this poor girl here? She was accused, and we have a few options.
I personally think we just should, but you know.
I
Really up
think
to
so
chat
too,
here.
but I like to have it. Okay, it's up to you.
It's up to you.
Then we go with that. It's more inclusive to have it this way, right?
I'd better give it to her straight. It's up to you.
Up to me?
Yes. I don't think this is something I should decide. After all, you're the one in trouble here.
That's true, Mr. What was your name again? They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? No, I never thought.
It's okay. I understand. Do you understand? I do not understand. And I was heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Today was my junior partner's first time in court. Wow, really? How did that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while. Ha! So he crashed and burned. He's a genius, of course. One of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Huh, sounds like it was fun. Well, you know, to go with... I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow, thank you, Mia. What confidence boost. That's what she said. That's what she said. I am sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia...
I know. It's just like that. And now we're back to regular English, so I can actually put some oomph into this. Alright, let's talk to her. Maya.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yeah?
What's with the outfit?
Oh, this. This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? What is it you do?
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I am a spirit medium in training.
Spirit medium? I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Could you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yeah! Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. She wanted to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yeah, that clock shape, like the thinker, I believe. Strange, right?
The one Larry made.
Oh, ominous.
How could that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. So, what was it? Oh, I remember! Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone.
You recorded it.
Of course I did. I'm not a dummy. I am a smarty.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I forgot how to delete those things. Let's see. The conversation.
So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? Let's hear it.
Right! Oh! I just remember that the detective took my cell phone away. Sorry.
Oh, right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
Ah, yes. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Sure. Thanks.
Maya's memo added to the court record. A conversation I had with my sister recorded on my cell phone. There's more, apparently, so...
Yeah, I think there's more on Day of the Crime. Anyway, so, you're an acolyte. Medium in training.
That's right. The Fae family, especially in the women side, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family?
Yeah. Did I speak
So,
weirdly?
Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course. She left the mountain to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class too.
I had no idea.
Maybe you wouldn't.
Wait,
What?
so you're a real, honest to goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yes, in training. Well,
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? We can just ask her who killed her.
I'm sorry. I'm still in training. I couldn't do something like that. On that level, at least.
I thought that would be too easy.
Uh,
Huh? Something the matter?
I was wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Huh?
This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago, and she said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him. And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could go and ask him to represent me?
I think we should accept.
Yeah.
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
It's kind of like one of those, I have to progress the story.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I have no one else to turn to.
Say, what about your parents?
Oh, uh-oh.
I see. Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
What? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick one attorney for me to defend me.
When will that happen?
They're giving me until 4 p.m. this afternoon.
And visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back.
Day of the crime.
Oh yeah, day of the crime. Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard.
No, it's okay. I've been doing the last few hours, talking, all I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. I've kind of gotten used to it. Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
It's the thinker clock Larry made.
It's practically
Qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I needed to hear for now.
Alright, let's move. Let's get a move on. September 6th, Grossberg Law Offices.
Grossberg. According to the receptionist, the big boss is out. So she couldn't say when he'd be back. Must be hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention run an office like this. I guess I'll just have to come back later.
Examine?
Painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. oil paint is so thick. It's practically giving me a stuffed nose.
Damn.
Sure, the price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
Here?
Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold.
Jeez.
Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn. Solid mahogany desk.
Isn't mahogany really expensive?
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Wood's been polished to a deep luster.
I see, so then there's no one here, I guess.
Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves, filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read.
I guess not then. So... back to the office just real quick.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Hey, you there! This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait. You're that Butts guy, aren't you? No. Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry? Guess I got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was proven innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Suit Shoes?
Suede shoes or
Detective Gumtree?
Okay, chat,
Let's
which
get his
one do
name
you want to
right.
pick?
I feel like we should get his name right.
We should, maybe, but I mean, chat, do you really remember what his real name is? I mean, it could be Suede Shoes, it's Gumtree.
Gumtree?
It's Detective Gumtree.
Gumtree, was it? Detective Gumtree? Gumtree? Gum doesn't grow on trees, pal.
They get on shoes.
I'm the one in charge here, so don't push your luck.
Oh god.
Whatever you say, detective.
Whatever you say.
Anyway, get the name right. Don't go calling me Dick. Hey, Dick, get over here. Yes, sir. Be right there.
Don't go calling me Dick or anything, but then okay.
You're her lawyer, right, pal? You got business here. You better do it quick. Whew. He thinks I'm Maya's lawyer.
Let's talk to Gumtree or Suede Shoe.
About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy? You want to know the results, eh? Don't you look at me like that, pal. It's no use. She might have been your boss, but that doesn't mean you get any special treatment. Alright. You can see the report, but that's all.
Time of death is 9/5 at 9 p.m. Cause of death is single blunt force trauma. Death was instantaneous. Which already puts a scratch in my head for the note. But we all know what that would have been, right?
About Maya. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal. This is one trial you aren't going to win.
Oh, that's confident.
Why do you say that? The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution. Yeah!
I love Edgeworth, not gonna lie.
Edgeworth. I love Edgeworth. He's great.
He's a good character.
Edgeworth. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know what that means. You being a lawyer and all. Prosecutor Edgeworth. That's right, pal. Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait. You do know him, don't you?
I do, but do you guys know who he is?
I do. I think we all know who he is.
Okay, then. Of course I do.
I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse. Won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
It's just basically how they explain who he is, so it's not too impactful.
It's really not any more impactful. Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human.
Oh, you haven't played this before? Then you're gonna be in for a treat, my friend.
Oh, you're in for a treat. This is like the most iconic case.
Oh yeah, I think so too, because first they give you an introduction with the chief, right? And then she dies, and you're kind of put in a pickle because she's the one who usually helps you through the cases, right? So character-wise, this is really huge to Phoenix, but also to her sister, which is kind of like getting here for her sake, and that is kind of like one of those things where this case really hits in places where they really needed to do that in story-wise.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Edgeworth is on this one. He hasn't lost a case since he became a prosecutor at an incredibly young age of 20.
That is indeed a really young age.
Of course, there are rumors of back-alley deals and forged evidence.
Uh-oh.
All I know for sure is that Edgeworth hates crime with an almost abnormal passion. I never imagined I'd be facing him so soon.
Damn. Examine? Can we see what... I remember this.
Mia's favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Gordon strict the pal.
Remember that, and let's see what happens with the plant after a while.
Who was that? No movie poster. Apparently, this was the first movie that made Mia Mia. Yes, right.
Mia.
Brain. Please work.
It's okay.
This was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
I think we don't get the chance to do much here, actually.
The sky is blue, and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. Also, the desk.
Yep.
Glossed right over it. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. The only thing it's missing is Mia.
Oh, oof. Kind of an oof moment, though. Let's move. Because I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't really do anything else. And Grossberg is not coming back, so let's go to the detention center. Hey! What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry. I haven't seen him yet.
I see.
I better go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about.
We can't really say anything? Yeah, your family, okay.
What about your family?
I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
Don't know. So she could still be alive?
The women in my family have been in mediums for generations. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. about 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he ruined our mother's life.
When?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain. I think she succeeded.
So, you live by yourself?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it. Oh, and also, I had to become independent, or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain. So, who is this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads, and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
A nail on the head. The police convinced my mother to try contact the victim.
Wow. So, what happened?
The case was solved. We thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But a man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and that the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. Oh, hello, Joyce! Hey, welcome! Sit back and relax. We're doing some voice acting for Phoenix Wright, and I'm enjoying this big time. This is something I've been wanting to do forever.
I see.
White.
Excuse me. White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White.
Oh. We can... Wait, we can probably examine him.
This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch. A real pro, this guy.
Or he's sleeping. I don't know.
Smile for the camera.
I guess we can try go back here? No. Detention center. Or maybe he's like a 2D drawing. Just a thought. Yeah, who would have thunk, Shoeheart? Hey, also welcome. Hey, I didn't see you there. Hi there. We're doing great.
Welcome, Shoeheart.
We're
Welcome.
voice acting, and so far it's just me and Jade, but I'm actually in my server too, so if there's need, you have a voice indeed. I don't know, wait, maybe we should see if we can...
I don't think presenting anything would really work. I think we do need to check the Gressberg Law offices a little more.
Oh, wait, do you think? Yes, there's something we missed in here.
You were able to move around in the office last time, right?
Hola! Hi! Okay, AP? Can I call you that? Welcome!
You could turn, right?
No, there's
Back in the
nothing
other
else to
office?
turn. I can examine this plant. It's expensive.
Potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
He has money, okay, we get it. But there's nothing here for us. EP? That reminds me, have you seen the movie Redline? They call him Sweet JP. Have you seen the movie Redline, by the way, Jade?
I probably have at one point and forgot.
It's a really good movie. I can recommend it, and it's super hype. So
what happens if you try talking to Gumshoe? Okay, no. Nothing.
Oh yeah, right. We were supposed to talk about him with him on the cell phone. Right.
Oh yeah. I was wondering, did you see Maya Fei's cell phone? Oh, that? I have that. Do you think you could give it back? Sure. I mean, wait a second, pal. Tricky lawyer. Uh-oh. He's on to me.
Tell him straight or not so straight. What do you want, chat? You can decide which one. I've already played this, so there's no spoilers for me. But if you want to have an answer specifically, you have your chance. It's not like it's a super impactful answer right here. It's more when it comes to trials. But I'm gonna see what you guys do. Want to tell him straight or not so straight? He's a police after all. In the meantime, we can tell him
not so straight. For the funsies.
Okay.
Okay. Can't be straight with this guy. But what should I tell him? Something the matter? Oh, no,
Look at the bird!
that carrying strap on the cell phone. This? Says, the Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. The Steel Samurai? That action hero on TV? Yeah. You see, that strap is a collector's item. She was worried it might get lost if it went down to the precinct. That's what she said? That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Yes. Okay, pal. I wrote down all the numbers she called anyway. Here you go. Seems you didn't notice the recorded conversation.
Oh, let's see. I don't know much about Phoenix Wright, but some parts of the fandom would agree that having a hard time being straight to this guy from what I heard. If you only knew.
If only you knew, wink wonk.
Indeed. Maya's cell phone received from the Detective Gunshoe. See, this game is wonderful, and I've played through Chronicles recently, so whenever we get to that, you're gonna see some cool animations, because that's a point where the franchise becomes 3D. Ah! 3D. So they have a lot more animations going on in the game as well.
Hold on, don't skip ahead yet. Okay. I guess I've asked all the questions I needed to. Y'all done, pal? Yes. Thank you. I'll be heading out now. Oh, wait. One more thing I wanted to mention to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness. Anyway, you'd better not. No influence in the witness with your lawyerly ways, pal.
I won't talk to anyone unless I have my lawyer.
Come to think of it, I had completely forgotten about her. The witness? Yeah, Miss April May. Sorry about this, but I can't tell you anything about her.
Oh wait, I got the perfect idea for her voice.
Miss May, huh? So you sent her home already then? You're trying your loyalty tricks on me now. She's not to go outside her room until the trial. So, she's still in the hotel across the way. I guess I should know better than to try to get a detective to leak information. You got that right, pal. Time to pay a visit to Miss May.
So now we got that, and we also got information on the hotel. Oops. I guess we can... No, we cannot do that. We have to move the hotel anyway. Even though I accidentally get there. September 6th, Gatewater Hotel Room 303.
Well, hello there, Council.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me. He said don't say nothing to that lawyer, pal.
Memo to self. Thank Detective Gumshoe for making my job harder.
Gee, this is all something out of a movie. It's all so exciting. I can hardly contain myself. Like, so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness.
Sorry.
No worries.
I pity the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Yourself.
Get it? Because that's what we're gonna do. There's a screwdriver stuck in this drawer. I wonder what's inside. Let's take a look.
Hey, hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
no touching.
Ooh, bad boy. Twitch.
You really shouldn't pry into other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Wonder what could be inside of that drawer.
I guess we gotta talk to
I
her.
literally already, I already kind of boiled this down a little.
Mm-hmm.
Only one reason why there's a screwdriver just sticking out.
Remember about the screws on the phone?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Oh, observe. Incident. You sound just like a lawyer in the movies. Like a man with a big vocabulary. I am dumb, so I don't know that much.
Better not encourage her. You know that thing that, happened the other day? The bad thing? What did you see when it happened? I don't suppose you could tell me about it? Pretty
Sneaky
please?
lawyer. Yeah. Let me see. Well, dream on. If you want to know, you'll just have to come to court tomorrow, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh boy. Could you... Just who exactly are you?
Mr. Lawyer? Are you hitting on me?
No! Hey, I'm just doing my job here.
You know you're cute when you blush.
Believe me, this is the first time this is the first time in my life I've blushed this much. Right. Can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well... And you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy.
Yeah, a Miss May.
Oops. Oops. Nothing of this happened. Pretend nothing was seen.
See, there are 2 glasses on the table. Is there someone staying here with you?
Ooh, what amazing powers of observation. You must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no, not me. I'm just a lawyer.
And kind of detective, because you're going around snooping.
Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage, Where you belong. Because Miss May doesn't like nosy
Rude. Oh boy.
I am here. Yeah. What do you want? I hate your gut.
I want to leave.
Never! Not when I'm here.
Oh no.
I'm such a pretty lady. Do you think you should blush a bit more? Huh?
Anyway.
I guess we should present her phone.
Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, say, can I listen to my sister's voice?
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you. I wonder if she will talk to us now. No. Hey, maybe we can go to the Grossberg law offices.
Maybe.
Yep.
Hey! Oh.
Oh.
Seems like Mr. Grossberg is out. Well, maybe I should just wait here for him to come back. If that wasn't the most over-the-top clearing of the throat I've ever heard.
Oh, oh, so you're the one there been saying you're looking for me.
Wait, I have... Perfect.
Yes, that's me. He looks even grander than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, you're the lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes.
And what do you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please proceed.
Not busy. Then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? You came to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not? Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya. Maya Fey.
Oh, yes, Maya Fey, go on.
Why the strange reaction?
Ah, cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go back taking cases on a day's notice. No, it's quite impossible.
Wait a second. How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway, I'm afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of the discussion.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. What do I tell Maya?
Oh, this music too.
How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case.
Well, you see, it's just I'm busy, you see.
But the client is Mia Fey's sister. Mia trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands.
Yes, yes, of course. I know that. However, I'm sorry, but I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
Think not.
Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid that no lawyer worth their salt will take on this particular case. Terribly sorry, my boy.
Why?
I cannot say. I beg your pardon, but could you leave now? I've got nothing more to discuss with you. What a
What's going on here?
peasant boy in front of me. Ah. Yes, right.
Oh. Okay.
She worked here a long time ago. 'Cause that's what I know about my affair. My affair. Strange names anyway. Quite the apprentice, that one. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. Quite so. She left one day, quite suddenly. And she had a mission, you see.
A mission?
You could see it in her eyes. She followed it with a burning passion. Never looked back, that one.
That's quite a painting.
Oh, you noticed. It's my pride and joy. Impressive, isn't it? Well, isn't it? The color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat. It's worth at least 3 million. I have no intention of parting with it, of course. No, I won't sell it. Not even to you.
I wasn't interested.
Not for sale. I'm not buying. Jeez.
That's me. I'm not buying! Jeez.
That's, my fault. I guess we are done here, because he won't talk to us. And we already checked it out, so we're getting back. September 6th, 3:42 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back! Did you find the lawyer?
Well, what do I tell her? Well, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
Yeah, right. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. Just a little longer now before state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
Four p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
Oh yeah, we go home. What do you think, chat? Should we just go?
I don't want to leave. I don't want to go.
You don't want to go. Chat
I don't
might
wanna
think
go.
different.
Chat.
I think Jade's pleading. What do you think?
Come on, chat. Come on.
Chat is the boss of this episode of Phoenix Wright.
Come on, chat. Defend that smile!
Yes!
Let's go!
Let's go defend Maya!
Defend that smile. I've made up my mind. I'm going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why? Why would you do such a thing, Baka? It's not like I like you.
Why? Well...
What can we do? Can't abandon them? Someone else is the culprit? Or I don't know why. What do you say? What would be most accurate or Phoenix-esque to you so far, even if you haven't played? I guess it's an honest answer.
I can't abandon. Honestly, the most Phoenix answer is I can't abandon you.
That's I would say that's true, but honest? Guess having a hunch someone else is the culprit would be cool too. Or I don't know why, I'm just doing it, it's my job. What shall we do? Our options are slim. 3 of them, to be exact. Better call cellular for the sake of a little trolling answer. Sorry. I don't think that's an option right now, at least. If we can make up our own answer, maybe. But in that case, we'll take the Phoenix route.
Is Better Call Saul LARP for the sake of a little trolling an answer?
Mhm.
No, it is not.
Well,
Not like this.
not like this! Okay. Let's go with the Phoenix response.
No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know I've been there. A long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side. Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you!
I think your sensitivity on Discord is also kind of broken, because sometimes it won't pick you up.
Oh, but I'm sure stream will hear it.
Stream will hear it, I won't. Anyway. Well. Let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Let's do it. Bye-bye! Thank you!
Whew. She smiled at least. She looked like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes! And I trust you. Bad judge of character there, Maya. So, you trust me, too, okay?
It's a deal.
I mean, Phoenix is the most lying person ever. I mean, he can
So-
tail a gumshoe straight.
What next? There's something that's been bugging me.
Yeah?
Just what was inside of that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look into the drawer that she got all defensive. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't just look in women's drawers.
It depends what you're looking for.
Wink.
Talk, no. Percent, no. I don't think there's anything we can present. We could present the badge if we want to, so let's do that. Sorry, I've never seen that before. Okay, well then. Gatewater Hotel. Let's see if she's out. Oh! Should I or
Oh.
you?
I can do it, because this bellboy. Alright. Good afternoon, sir. Excuse me, you are? I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment. At your service, sir. Oh, right. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir. Do you know where Miss May might be? I believe our guest Miss May is currently using the, facilities?
And yes, they did just call it Gatewater. Is there something about that? Because I might have missed something. Please do indulge me.
If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy. Yeah. Wait, no, hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself?
Watergate scandal was named after the hotel it took part in, I'm pretty sure. You know, Watergate, Gatewater. Oh, that makes so much sense for the story in a way, because, there's things coming up. You'll see. Okay.
Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit. Ah, I almost forgot. Yeah, you came back quick. Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her?
You're on the edge of your seat? Well, you're in for a treat, Shoeheart.
Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Ooh. Mr. White?
Right, sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp?
Oh, this
Where
is
have
such
I heard that name?
This is gonna make sense in a bit. Mr. White of Blue Corp. Okay, remember that. White.
So where does the red come in?
Mr. White in the Blue Corp. And red?
White was the name of the guy who ruined Mia and Maya's mother. Could it be a coincidence?
Is it a quinkydink? Think not. It's not a quinkydink.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here?
Yo, Mr. White, let's cook! Oh!
Wiretap? Huh. What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
Peculiar.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room?
She may be a part of it. Wink.
There's a story behind all this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh. Is it you?
Oh.
Oh, Bell Boy, still there?
Uh-oh. Time to scrim.
Oh, we should perhaps have looked at the other things first.
Oh.
Well, whatever. It's to be continued.
To be continued. Da 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 da.
We'll just overwrite this, it's fine.
Day 2.
It's trial time, right? September
It is trial
7th.
day.
10 a.m. District Courtroom number 1. So now, I think, like, the strongest part of these games are the trial sections.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
Can I do it, please?
Yes! Let's hear
Alright. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir. My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Ooh. Capture card freaked out a little
boy.
there.
I didn't do nothing.
Please, describe for us the details of this murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window, here. And the cause of death? Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl hand, sir.
Ooh. The court has accepted the statue as evidence.
They're still calling it a statue.
Oh boy, having a freak
Oh
out.
my... Oh!
Oh no.
Lord.
No music? Okay. That's
Yeah, your capture card is, like, freaking out.
I think it has to do. I had recently for some reason. After that, it started freaking out real big time.
Yeah.
Not great, but we're fine. We're fine.
We'll get through this. We'll be fine.
And yeah. Right. I have to share the thing again. Why is it freaking out so much though? It's really doing a strange thing here.
Man, this is so scuffed.
Indeed. Look at that. It's you'll see in a moment. What I mean. Don't switch, and I haven't done anything. Wait. And it's doing a thing. Wait, I have to fix this. This is not acceptable.
That's so bad.
It wasn't doing this before. So, it should be fine. Yeah? No, it's not. Wait. Okay, hang on. It's fine. I'll think I'll have to unplug it because it didn't used to do this. It's something has happened. Okay, I'll put it right there, and it should not be moved. Oh, hello, Arachos. Arachos. Hey, I think if anyone would jump in to do anything, that's we. Oh, now it looks like it's fine. For now. Yeah, we're. I should probably say this too. If anyone else wants to jump in on the voice acting, I'm live on my Discord as well with this, with Jade right now. So there's one open spot left if there's anything, because if you feel like you have something to give.
Yeah, just in case if you'd like to contribute.
Yep. Yepers. And yes, hello, most welcome to the stream. I think it works. Yes, it works.
Alright. Can you tell me why? Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir.
Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Okay. And for some reason your PNG isn't loading in.
I don't know why.
It's something about the Discord reactive images not being as they used to.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, take the offer if you want to, Shoeheart. We have one space open.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were 2 people there already. The defendant, Miss Mayafei, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Miss Mayafei. Why? We had a witness account describing her. The witness saw Miss Fei at the very moment of the murder.
The very moment you say? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony.
Whoosh. Smack!
Hey! I just threw something at me.
Sure, I'll get one thing done and hop in if you have me. Of course, I always enjoy having you, Shoeheart. It's such a great time.
What's this? When my sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. I should have expected I would know some of her sister's tricks.
Of course.
Alright, let's give this a try.
Still not showing. That's weird.
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
I guess we're pressing all of these.
Well, yeah, we're gonna need to. Who did you say you got a call from? Hey, pal, don't play dumb. You know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene. Okay, I pressed. Not sure if it did much, though.
I'll see if it helps just going back and forth between the scenes and see if I can get your PNG to hop in.
Oh.
I went to see if I could get it working, because it would be nice. I'm gonna have... it's kind of disturbing that I have to stream the capture card every time, because it pops out every time I do that. But it's okay. It doesn't seem to help right now, for some reason. Well, it's fine. We're gonna have to live with the see-through Jade for the moment.
Oh no. Okay. Right. Please continue. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response.
Shouldn't that be always how it is?
That's how I got there before the killer got away. Indeed. So, tell us who the two people you found on the scene were. Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Fei, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Are you absolutely sure it was us? Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you two stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care. No. I immediately arrested Miss Mayafei. What? We had a witness account describing her.
Okay, so I think this one we need to press everything.
Yeah, it wasn't immediately. Why is that? Why is your reason? What's your reason?
Seems like the group doesn't work either. It's
What?
not reacting for some reason for the.
We had a witness account describing her. Yeah, I think it's just being weird. The witness saw Miss Mayafei at the very moment of the murder. Can't see a single contradiction in there. I'll just have to take Maya's advice and press him on anything suspicious. On the very moment of the murder is extraordinarily suspicious.
Yeah, it's like they were ready for her to be there.
That's not the right one.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yes, there we go.
Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you say it.
You did say it.
You said it. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's claim was hard evidence? What? Miss May isn't suspicious. And she sure isn't Pink, pal. No, she's pretty pink.
Yeah, she is pretty pink.
Well, I guess she is pink.
Thought so.
That's enough, Gumshoe. Do you think I have any more solid proof?
I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes.
Alright, back. Should I just hop into the VC? Yeah, it's the one with 3 people, so it's just me and Jade right now. It's, live. Wait, which one live channel are we in? We're in live 3, so just jump in if you want to, Shuhart. It's absolutely free reign.
Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. Hello, Shuhart.
Hey.
There's something I should have told you about first, Your Honor.
Oh, let's see if it works. Wait, I'm gonna see if my reactive stuff is reacting to your thing. Because apparently, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Hey, actually, I'm gonna see if it helps me rejoining the Discord. So, hang on. Okay, and now I have to share the source. Game card. There we go. Share. Hello, Stuart. How are you today?
Hello, I've had a decent day, I'd say.
Nice! Is there a character you feel like you would want to take?
See, I'm just, along for the ride, whatever, whatever comes up, I'm, good with it.
Alright, fair enough. Then we shall continue.
Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
Is there any character you feel like you want to give to Shuhart? Yate?
You want to take Gumshoe?
That could be fun.
Yes, you're the police officer, so let's go.
Well, the detective.
The detective, right. I'm gonna see whenever this wants to load. Yeah, it doesn't, so I'm gonna move this down in case it starts working.
It's fine, I'm like, Gumshoe now, I don't need any other representation.
That's your representation.
That's securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's.
Ooh.
Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Found the contradiction already.
Yep.
No. How you like that? That is my hard evidence.
Really?
Before we begin the cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective.
Your Honor?
Why didn't you just testify about this vital piece of evidence from the very first time?
No, I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, Your Honor. So.
Right, be more careful. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Alright. I know exactly where to do.
Yep.
Before she died.
Mm-hmm.
That line.
Before she died, and then must present.
Autopsy report.
Blondefar's
Because
death was
yeah.
instantaneous.
Instantaneous. Because she would have died the moment it happened. Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying.
Yep.
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
Oh, we're back.
We're back.
We're stacked, but we're back. Oh.
I see, and now I
Alright.
have to add Shoeheart too. So give me a moment. I'll let you read in the meantime.
Oh, yeah. You have it backwards, detective.
You've activated a trap card. But backwards.
You've activated my trap card, Detective Gumshoe. The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it.
Okay, I'll be fast
Nice
about
big browser source.
it. Exactly. That's what we're on about. Shoeheart is big. And we'll put you right next to us here, because you're also reacting. So...
Hello.
Hello.
You're right next to Jade now. Make yourself comfy.
Oh yeah.
There we go. And since you're last in line, you're being behind Jade, I think. Makes sense. So we're in order. And I'll put Jade a little bit... You're gonna have to snuggle up to me a bit.
Oh yeah. Snuggle time.
Snuggle wuggle.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we have it. Now everyone's here, and it works!
Let's go!
Let's get comfy. Let's get that Better Call Saul thing going.
Let's
Yep!
go.
Okay, so the only one who could not have written it. And
Yeah. The
that...
victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, Detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately.
You alive?
Too hard?
Oh, it didn't pick up. But
No, it didn't. No butting your way out of this one, detective.
I think they're referring to a reference I don't get.
Order, order! In the court! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down.
Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report? When? It was the day after the murder, wasn't it?
I think so. What do you guys think? I think day after, right?
Yeah, it was the day after. It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution.
The prosecution... Oh, yeah, right.
The prosecution's
judge.
point being...
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request.
But why? That's kind of sus.
Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
Convenient.
No way! Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
I see.
Damn you, Edgeworth.
He fell asleep. Kubu. It's a nice
Hi,
game
Kobu.
to fall asleep to,
Kobu.
so no worries.
And hi.
It's the music. It's
Yep.
always the music.
Yep.
I should have known you'd have something up your sleeve. Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
I'm a chef. What do you want to say, Kobu? Do you have any input? What do we want to respond to Edgeworth's nasty response? We have a sham Edgeworth, and detective is a sham. I am a sham.
Everyone's a sham.
I'm a sham. Okay,
I feel like okay, alright.
I'm going with the chat.
Detective Gumshoe. Was I a fool to trust you and your report?
Huh? Me? I wasn't. Huh?
Detective Gumshoe. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like that.
Everything pulls back on him somehow.
I'm sorry, sir.
You are at fault, Detective. This isn't going to look good on your evaluation next month.
What? But...
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Without any further question, of course.
Well, Your Honor, the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn, this isn't good. The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Okay, sure. You can take the judge because I think I'll take this witness.
Sure thing. Let me push it up a little. Let the witness, Miss April, may take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Yeah? It's me.
Witness, Your name, please.
Make the judge Irish? Yes. Sure, please.
I can't do Irish, mate.
Make
They
the
put
judge
me at your
Irish.
service. Wink. Yeah.
Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowds. The witness will refrain from wanton wanking.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Yeah.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like, in my hotel room.
Yeah.
I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Fay & Co. law offices?
Uh-huh. That's right, big boy.
Please testify to the court about what you saw.
Yeah.
I'm doing sushi impression. Because she got pink hair, right?
Mhm.
Like, at night, I looked out in the window, you know? And then, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then, the woman, like, dodged to the one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. Then the woman with the long hair, she kind of slumped. The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. Wink.
Judge.
Yudge.
I did not pick up again, daddy hell.
Uh, Well, Your Honor.
I see it is remarkably solid testimony. I don't see a need to trouble the witness any...
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony was now quite firm, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fay's understudy, were you not?
This is fun. Yes, indeed.
You must know her techniques well. A cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies. Hey! How dare you!
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Of course.
I'm doing it. I'm not giving a choice to the chat. I am doing this.
Go.
I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. Only because I have a feeling Edgeworth doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Of course, I have. Yeah.
Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Oh, poor me. Oh, I have to go through a cross-examination, whatever that is the thingy. I'm like in a movie or something. Look at me. I'm super cute. What are you, poor ugly man?
Damn.
Now I need to look like the window, you know?
Why did you do that?
Because I wanted to, Baka. Huh? What? Like, wait, what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well? Gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know... I'm feeling...
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question.
Well, stare at my boobs long enough so that you can forget the question, please, sir.
Maybe I should press a little harder on this one?
Dummy, don't do it. I mean, I'm too cute for your prosecution, please.
Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at that time of night.
I'm immune to your powers, woman. Good one, Kobu.
I am immune to your charms, woman!
Wretched slut, what are you doing?
Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness. Badgering? You insist on needling her with these trivial questions. I really don't think it should be allowed.
The poor girl.
Order? Mr. Wright, you have been warned.
Poor girl? What about poor me? You looked out the window. What did you see next?
And then ooh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
The woman with long hair. That was Mia Fey?
Uh-huh. Slender? Sort of, well, some people might say pretty, if that's your thing. But then you have me, of course.
Your thing? And the person attacking her?
The one attacking her with the mousy little girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Well, you know, she had girlish physique. Women should know these things. Not like you would, Becca. Look, just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor. He's right.
Not the chief. What do you think? Should we question it? Or is she just flat out right? I'm gonna chat decide because some of you haven't played this game before, from what I understand.
Well, see, okay. Because if we try to question the testimony, I feel like we're gonna get penalized. Because we don't have any hard proof to say otherwise.
True, but we could do it just for lulz too, so yeah. Press her until she's flat, her original form. I question the testimony.
Alright. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that.
You saw
Well, I
nothing, or
mean,
you're lying?
The only thing you could say is you're lying.
Hmm.
Saying they saw nothing wouldn't really make sense.
It depends on how you look at the case. But alright. Whatever the chat wants, I'm going for that one. You guys are gonna solve this case. I feel it.
Wait.
While the chat decides, I would just want to mention that this reminds me of that meme, you know. That's a nice argument. Why don't you back it up with a source? And then the other guy says, I made it up.
Alright, you're lying,
My
Mr.
source
Quest.
is I made it the fuck up.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
It's good. Memes. You're up.
Yeah. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Wait a sec, the lights were off in that office. They wouldn't have been able to see anything.
Ah, now you're getting something.
Oh, what's the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this. I mean,
Okay. If you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. This is true.
Yep, because her clothes
No
are
one
very
wears clothes like
weird.
this on a daily basis, except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things.
Pretty sus.
The testimony is bogus.
but
We don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
Yes, we do. She was, Your Honor.
Because we were there.
I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer?
I just didn't think of the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Like,
Your testimony again, if you would.
I am immune to your powers, wench.
She's a what?
Almost had her.
That meme is so good though. I got the powers of God and enemy on my side.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon, and I saw it. I did. And that clock, kind of statue-y clock, the thinker, I think.
How did you know it's a clock?
How would they know it was a clock?
Because you can only know that if you tip the statue, and then it sets the time. So she must have heard
Or
it.
if you were told, because of the wiretap.
Yeah, right?
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you? Teehee.
Oh, it'd be weird. Oh, this is gonna be weird to present the wiretap.
Yep.
I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the cross-examination.
We should present something right off the bat.
Well, okay, we have to figure out which one we should present to.
It's the clock.
Yeah,
She
we'd
couldn't
to
have
go to
known
clock.
that. So the thing is,
We have to
it
present
didn't
the
work.
statue. No, the clock.
The thing is, it didn't work. And we can check the conversation. It's a clock. It's made look like the statue, the thinker. See, here she mentioned it. I had to take out the clockwork. Sorry, I put some papers inside it instead. So she mentioned it here. That's making me think. I don't think I should present this. I should present this. Let's. I think we should do that.
Are you sure?
Oh no.
No, it doesn't. I feel like presenting the clock would have made it clear. Because while the conversation does reveal that it is indeed a clock, that's not the point of trying to present the evidence, because you're not trying to reveal that they were eavesdropping in the conversation just yet.
Oh, right.
We're trying to present that they wouldn't have known that it was a clock.
Right. It was the idea was good. The game did not expect that path of logics through, though. Yeah, it's kind of do be like that sometimes. But let's do that. That's the correct
There
one.
we go. Miss May. What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Ooh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty Miss
Wink
Lo-
wonk.
You're just a naughty boy, aren't you?
You just said that this statue of the thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it.
Huh?
Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Uh-oh.
Order! Order!
Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh.
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
No, will you now?
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
If you want to be like that. I wouldn't be so sure, Miss Lawyer.
Do I read these two? Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Whew, that was close. If you stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Definitely.
Huh? What? So what happens now?
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's, because I heard it? Yes, I heard it say the time.
From across... So you've been to the law offices of Fanco?
No. Hey, I didn't say that. Why would you go there? Why would I go there? Of all the crummy places, it's so much better to be somewhere else, you know? For some woman like me. I heard it from my hotel room, of course. Hee.
The law offices of Fanco, where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. But the window wasn't open. She could have easily heard the clock.
How?
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because... It
No.
couldn't have rung!
Yep. And now it's the other thing.
Because she took out... Because the clockwork was removed. Your
Yep.
Honor, members of the court... It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang.
It's empty.
It's empty. That clock is missing its clockwork.
Huh. I wonder what she's up to.
What could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Oh,
See anything?
It's a clockworkless
Interesting,
clock.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
I am lagging terribly.
Yep.
I am lagging. No, my internet.
don't worry, mate. It's gonna be fine.
My future is destroyed.
Oh, jeez. It is as
Okay,
the
there we go.
defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's a clockworkless clock.
Yep. Kobu is on this one.
It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
Hmm.
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have run. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
There you go, boob lady. You got it streaking right across your chest. I mean, honor. Hat?
Well, Miss May,
Okay. I'm starting to have to become more silent, so I have to pick up the mic and be real close.
quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright. He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew. I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. If
Oops.
it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
You
What?
activate my trap card.
I think you skipped a
Exclamation
piece of
mark.
dialogue.
I skipped
I
one
think
dialogue.
it's-
It's not.
Yeah.
It wasn't
it's
my
okay.
intention.
That is true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been empty before after she heard it. Now's the phone time, right?
That is exactly what happened, Your Honor. That is not correct.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
It was now we can use the conversation. Because that conversation took place before.
Exactly.
I have proof. What? Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
Warbrain moment.
The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is
This.
Maya's cell phone. Take a look at this.
That is a very cute cell phone.
You have a very girly phone.
Wait, this isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
I think my controller died for a second.
Yeah, I think so.
Order! Order!
The defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention. Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it. Oh, good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Let's hear the conversation.
So, you just want me to hold on to the thinker for you then? If you could. Ah, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. We are Gumshoe. Huh? Not working. That's lame. I agree, we are all Gumshoe inside. We're getting the blame for something we didn't do.
We are Gumshoe.
Mm-hmm. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry. September 5th, 9:27 a.m.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear that the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
You lawyer. Well, well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What's the store that, again? Oh,
Wrong.
I go to so many. Oops, I forgot. Wink!
I'm Gumshoe. Your Gumshoe is everyone is a Gumshoe. Yep, we are all Gumshoe Zach.
They're lying again
But the
because
witness
it was a handmade clock.
Yeah, a gift.
Go on, Shuar. Sorry.
Yeah, sure. So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense
Yes.
have any objections, Mr. Wright?
You didn't know you
Yes.
needed some voice acting of me going insane? Well, I have a few for you.
Yes.
I can go
Yes.
bonkers.
Judge Shuhart, I didn't know how much I needed that in my life. Hello, Helix, welcome.
Hey, Lex.
Hi,
Hi.
Helix.
Unfortunately, I have to be a bit more silent now than because the time is running by, but it's not
fine.
quite yet. But I will have my mic very close, and I'll do my crazy voice acting anyway, but lower.
We are doing very well.
We are voice acting Phoenix Wright, and we're having the time of our lives. I'm loving this.
The witness claims she had seen it before.
Also, do please enjoy. Just sit back and see the story through. It's really fun. I love Phoenix Wright series. Okay, let's see it.
But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it. Please produce this evidence that will prove the witness had not seen the clock before.
'Cause it's made by Larry Butts.
Yeah, it was made by Larry. It's simple.
Oh, I've been meaning to continue playing Phoenix Wright for ages. I only played through the first one on a friend's DS. We gotta play multiple ones. Oh, you're in for a ride, Helix.
Oh, are we, apparently we're quiet.
Oh, pretty quiet. Well, then we gotta fix that. I can actually raise your individual volumes on Discord.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I'll get you up to
Well,
200%.
I'm sorry that I didn't, because I don't look at the stream, I look at the chat.
I volunteer for Edgeworth. Yes. Oh, God. Now I dropped my controller. Gosh darn it. Yep, I broke it.
Damn. You did it again.
I did it again because I dropped my controller on the one thing I couldn't.
Stop dropping the controller.
I'm fumbly. And I have to do this again. Wait, hang on. It's gonna be fine. Have to full screen mode, and then we have to share it to the Discord. You know what? I would love to just gather a bunch of people to voice act this. This is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Oh, let's see. Then we would have to go into a bigger channel if people want to join for voice acting.
I mean, like...
I mean, in future cases, there is gonna be more people, but I think there's one coming up in a bit
Yeah?
Yes.
This clock was never in any store, ever.
We can actually jump into having at least one more person. So first two.
Yeah, actually,
calls, so
Kobu
live
can
two.
actually jump in and take Edgeworth.
Yeah, live 4 or live with 4 people or live 1 with 6 people.
We can do just with 4 if we're gonna have one more person.
Yeah, okay. Then we'll jump in.
Oh, wait, no, Helix wants to join in too.
We can do
And
that.
so does Zach. Oh my god.
We can do that. It's gonna be
Making
good.
an entire bloody theater out of this thing. It's great.
Okay. We can do this. This is gonna be fun. Okay. I'm hopping over to live 1 then. Or actually,
live
I'm
1.
extending. Yeah, I'm doing this. All right. I want this so bad.
I know.
Oh, don't worry about it. This is just chill stream Saturday. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. We got a bunch of characters. And I'm gonna I am sharing my screen. Hello, Kobu. And now I have to
Hello,
grab
Kobu.
everyone. This is
hello.
fun. Okay, I'm gonna take my time and add people. So I'm gonna
And yeah, Helix, whenever you're available, just jump right on in.
So I'm gonna call this Kobu. So I'm making you a streamer source. Oh yes, I couldn't have asked for anything better.
I mean, we could actually organize and do this more official and then upload it to YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah, for now we're doing it like because I felt like playing this game. It was like one of those days today.
Yeah.
I love voicing Phoenix. It's so fun.
Oh yeah.
Phoenix is
think
such a
your
good voice.
Your voice matches perfectly to Phoenix.
Oh, thank you. Even though I talk like this all the time.
You also like do a super mean Edgeworth, mate. Like
Super
that.
mean.
Ew, that smugness in the voice, mate. It's amazing.
Oh my god.
I
Okay, still the like fucking Judge Shoehart. Mwah, love it. So good.
Yep. Perfection.
The voice is perfect for it.
Whenever Kobu pops in, it's gonna pop in. It's something about the Discord React that isn't working correctly as it should, it seems, because it's not updating as fast. Whoa. Okay. wait.
Weird.
We'll just do this. We got your upper part. Fancy Kobu.
Yeah.
We're getting all the people. Okay, so whenever, Helix, whenever you want to jump in, I'm gonna add you too.
Bum, bum, bum,
Okay,
bum, bum.
I think...
Oh, there's Helix.
There we
There's
go.
Helix.
Yeah, hello.
Yo.
Oh,
Hello, Helix. I'm making your browser source as we speak.
thank you.
Oh, you are very quiet.
Am I? Oh, right. Sorry. Give me a second.
Okay, take your
Sorry
time.
about the noise. This should be better, I think.
I got my best friends. I couldn't ask
I don't think
for more.
anything changed really.
Oh, and your
Oh.
React works too. This is news to me.
Yeah, it doesn't work whenever it's kind of complicated, but
Yeah.
it's to do with my Windows users because I have separate private and VTuber Windows users, and it's kind of a mess. But when I'm only using one of them, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm so glad you
Also,
figured
yeah.
it out.
You might want to turn Helix up to about 180.
I have all of you to 200% already.
Oh, all okay. Yeah,
I'm at
fair.
200. What?
Yeah,
That's weird.
everyone
Oh.
is.
I mean, I can increase my volume from here. Just hope I remember where it was set.
You should be fine.
How's this? How's this?
Oh, Swinglish? Hey, Cypress. Well,
you're
thank
good.
you. I'll do the
Hey,
Swinglish.
Cypress.
I think we're finally ready. We got the boys, the
Yes.
friends, all gathered.
All right, we got
Hey,
Kobu
thank you
as
for the follow.
Edgeworth, and I think there will be another voice that Helix can
The
do
next-
soon.
The next witness is going to be
yeah,
Helix.
the next.
Mhm.
Oh, it's gonna
Yeah.
match perfectly.
It's gonna match perfectly. I know
All right.
exactly who it
All-
is.
All right, are we ready?
Yep, we're going.
Let's get
All right. This clock was never in any store ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock.
I'm angry at you, lawyer. Swinglish, I mean
Only
Swinglish.
2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
You're funny, lawyer.
Oh? Excuse is not on sale today?
What a comeback.
Oh shit, she's going Super Saiyan!
What's it to you, pork
Barnett? That stupid clock doesn't matter anyway. Okay. She did it. And she should die for it. Die!
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Silly me. Did I, lose it? I guess I did, Tee. Oh. Wink.
Scary.
Kawaii.
Yep, it's real kawaii.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you had heard about it.
Makes sense.
The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
He heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me the evidence proving that the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
Ha! Now I gotcha, bitch.
The wiretap. Gotcha, bitch!
Yeah.
Have a look at this.
Okay. Sure. Wait. It's not. Okay.
That?
I found this in Miss May's room. After breaking and entering and, don't worry about it.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss May's phone, were you not?
Yo, Morgan, I can't scream, but I want to thank you.
Oh?
Thank you so much. Everything will go to upgrading my computer and silent-proofing this room so that I can actually do proper voice acting.
4-month resub, very cool.
Dang. Thank
you so much.
Oh, and Kobu?
Kobu.
Oh, Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
Yes.
Oh, bring the heat.
Not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if it was sorry. Even if that was the case, which is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone?
Wait, I'll lower you just slightly, Kobu. I think that will
sorry.
do the trick. Yeah, no. It's good testing. It's just, making sense.
Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can! It's simple!
What?
Oh, this is so epic.
Here's my proof. The proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is...
Oh,
well, it would
wait.
be the cell phone, wouldn't it?
Right?
Yeah, probably.
I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on for me. Again? What's it this time? It's a clock. It's made to look like the statue of the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up! Come here! What gives you the right to lawyer? Oh, it's not fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it? Oh.
That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the final blow. Why the wiretap? Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question.
Do I have to? Isn't this murder trial? Isn't tippy tapping irrelevant?
She's saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say.
You should be able to join the channel, however, but I don't know how many characters we have because there's only so many. So I think we have the one for Helix, and then I'm not sure if there's many more characters this chapter, but I'm sure there will be at least one next chapter. Yeah. You can join if you want to see the stream live, but I don't know how many characters we can do.
Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
There might be one, actually, but it will be
Liz.
only brief.
Okay. While this court does not condone the defense's tone of a voice, he has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court?
I love a Shoeheart's judge voice.
So good!
Yeah, so good.
Shoeheart?
Jesus, sorry. Can you prove you had nothing to do with the murder, even though you tapped her phone?
I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd see her pull that off, weren't you?
Damn, she's good.
Well, you're not the first man who thought that, and of course I can and will.
You can't be serious. No way!
Wait, I say. Wait, I'll just show you. I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night. Well, that just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service?
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Wink.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
I think you're up, Helix.
Am I?
Eventually.
Oh, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's cell telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're just gonna let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well, come on, think of something.
I think it's time.
Oh my god, where's the bellboy?
You're the bellboy.
Shirtless bellboy.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you've just sunken quite low enough already there, Mr. Lawyer.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus, she's innocent.
Ooh. Quite heavy.
And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey.
Ooh.
That is my condition.
That's tough.
What? I'd better find something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do?
Give up.
I might as well accept the condition. Alright, I've got nothing to lose. Except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool. You fell right into my trap.
Uh-oh. Wait.
I didn't hear that. Wait, did you say that
No.
she worked?
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
AKA Helix.
Oh god.
I believe we are ready for the witness to testify. He certainly doesn't look like a bellboy.
Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir.
Oh, that fits so good though.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 o'clock in the evening from our guest, Miss May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 o'clock on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right. I'm ready. I hope. This is it.
That's right, Bare Bones. We're playing some Phoenix Wright. I love
Hi
this
there.
game.
Welcome.
We're
Welcome to
dubbing the
chat.
whole thing.
Yes.
Hello,
And there's
mate.
so many people now too. I love this. Everything is fitting perfectly. So sit back and relax. You probably already played this, but it's gonna be fun.
If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya will be finished.
So I guess
am
we're
the head
pressing.
bellboy.
Well, we're gonna do that thing and press on everyone.
Okay. So be ready, Helix. Now it comes.
Oh, okay.
What exactly is it you do at the hotel?
Why, anything required of me, sir. I check in guests, I check out guests.
Huh.
I clean rooms, I make beds. I even deliver room service, sir.
I didn't know wrestlers did that, but perfect. I know who to call now.
The only way you can know he's a
I
wrestler
shall
by
keep it in
the
mind.
is from the tray he's carrying. He won't flinch. I checked Miss Main in personally.
Are you always so prim?
Mr. Wright, you will refrain from asking frivolous questions.
Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Miss May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice.
Oh, of course you did.
And then I saw them, and I...
Flustered.
Why am I the pervert?
Them?
Why am
Oh,
I-
Who is
you
them?
are the pervert out of all
Don't
people.
worry,
We're-
everyone else in this game is like falling for this woman.
The point being, I remember her quite well, sir.
Yes, what then?
Nine o'clock on the dot. 9 o'clock on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail. She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9 o'clock, the time of the murder. Precisely 9 then.
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m.
How can you be so sure?
Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy, hee hee, I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9.
I'm supposing she would have it like,
Oh, bellboy. I'd like the iced coffee at like exactly 9.
I got it like midway going through it. Something like that, sir.
Hello.
Hello. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so particular about the time?
alibi, I'm guessing. Oh, oops.
Bellboy wouldn't have any reason to lie, but I have to find something to use in his testimony. One more time. I'll press him until he spills the beans. Or his tea.
I think it's the last one then we didn't press. I accidentally skipped.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it was
there.
the very last one, yeah.
Yeah, it's this one.
You are sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, the guest, sir, favored me with an embrassier, sir.
I'm loving this, Helix. Go on.
Embrassier? Is that French for embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir. But not French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
Why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir. It is a moment I shall never ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing there. Is that it?
Oh god, no.
Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end up this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave the stand.
I can't let this happen. Can I?
What should we do? Should we just give up, or
Protest.
do we want to protest?
I would protest.
Protest.
Okay,
Of course
we're
he has
going
a
all
reason
in.
to lie. Look at him.
We're going all in.
He's a pervert after all, is that what you're saying?
Wait! Please wait!
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance.
You gotta be particular now,
What
boys.
do I ask him about?
What specifically would be standing
Probably
out?
room service. I
The
think?
chicken. I think the chicken, because he said when they check in, I saw them.
The check-in, yeah. He did point out. He did say them.
Right? You guys are
Ask
smarter.
about check-in.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
let's see. Welcome. Okay, right. Let's see. Wait, the check-in must be it.
Tell me about check-in.
I think when he said them,
Tell me about when you checked in, Miss May. Oh.
Give me a second. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Helix already got it, yeah. Alright, GG's.
Who's completing first, right?
my
Okay.
first thought was that she was a beautiful. What?
Oh, sorry.
Beautiful, beautiful person.
She's just my type of girl. So it was a disappointment, really.
I see. Hmm? Excuse me, what exactly was disappointment?
Well, I am not without charm, sir. But even I'd have little chance with her lover there.
Her lover.
Ooh.
What did he say? What did you say?
Rather, quite.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Did Miss May check in with another person?
I object. That was objectionable.
Gosh darn it. This
I was
game.
having none of that.
That's an argument.
Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you did task.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Yes, quite. Indeed. It was the good barrister here, Mr. Edward, who...
Huh?
He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, so...
You fool!
Big oof there, Edward.
You took a beating.
I've done it. I've won.
Have you?
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought them room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Simple. It was...
What do you guys think? I'm already played this.
I'm not sure how number 1 and number 3 make any sense.
So
The fact that they threw in
Oh,
number
that's weird.
3 makes this confusing, but it's gotta be like the man with Miss May.
right?
Seems
I
to make
think it
no
made me
sense.
smart.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think it made me smart.
Yes. Okay. Right. We'll go with that. Thank you, guys. I'm seeing your adventure right now.
The man who checked in with Miss May.
Ugh!
Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
Too late. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Ugh! Upstart. Amateur.
Also, hello. Welcome to chat.
These accusations are ludicrous.
We're doing some real voice acting, so sit back and relax and have a good time, okay? I'm just super hype about this. This is amazing.
Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes.
Oh, there goes Zach.
Your Honor.
Oh,
That
I don't know how
is-
many people we have actually to voice act for it, so I think we're kind of full right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I'm sure there's gonna be another person. There's at least 2 extra people that should show up today.
Yeah,
That's cool.
at least not for the moment. It's
Well, not for right now, but there will be more people.
exactly. So I'm not worried. But for now, it's not that much.
Yeah,
And with that, Kurt is adjourned.
adjourned.
It's over. We're ending things.
Yes, adjourned.
Buongiorno.
Bonjour.
Not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
The one and only. September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Mr. Wright! You were amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know.
Why is it in quotation marks? That makes it so suspicious.
Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
That face of his, with his wide eyes, and trembling lips. Oh, it sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see. But
Oh yeah, it's your turn.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
a lead?
That man with Miss May. He's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere.
Oh,
She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
yes, sir.
I'm going to find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Oh, sis.
Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise.
I'm counting on you. Maya's super cute. Her outfit is very standing out, though. Like,
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record.
the victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was stuck. She was caught and struck.
I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free.
See, here's where I think that Phoenix would become some sort of police officer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a job for the police, not for the lawyer.
Yeah.
Well, maybe in our lifestyle, but here the lawyers do the work.
Yep. And he's always right in the end, because his name isn't Phoenix Wright for anything, like for nothing. I mean, September 7th, 11 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room. And hello, Kobu. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kobu.
Well, hello there, Kovu. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place such as this. It's really quite moving.
Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh at the fallen Miss May?
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning, you spite yet?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it that you wish to ask me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
Oh, you got logged out? Oh, too bad. Then I see what happened.
Rip.
Rip.
Alright, let's talk. About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk.
I'm getting the sense that she's not gonna talk to us.
Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold. So criminal.
It is criminal.
Literally.
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, Creep.
This woman is impossible to talk to.
Well, of course you're after me, Baka. I know it.
Ooh, 2 bands.
It's
doing
Valechny.
Say.
Amazing.
Real poggers, man. Valechny is pretty good.
Why are you so angry?
Me? Angry?
I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
That doesn't bother me, scum-sucking lie.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Just look at that
Bottom?
trustworthy face. That's not the face of a bad person.
I can't tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers? Or just against me? We're just gonna have to move and find something. Maybe we can talk to Grossberg.
Yeah, that's what I had in mind. Who wants to take Grossberg?
I can take him.
Alright.
Thanks, Whale. You're cool.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thanks for
Oh, he's
letting me-
out.
Just do it!
I thought you would be in though.
Alright. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason?
Examine. Okay, so we have this here.
Wait, yeah, the painting's gone.
Yep, there's
No
two
clues
things.
here.
So I thought he would be in, but maybe I mistake which part.
What's
it
this?
Is.
Old
Stretch.
photos. There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil on the backs.
Hello,
DL6
Lechny.
Incident Exhibit A. DL6 Incident Exhibit B.
Lechny's saying hello to all of you, by the way.
Let's take a look at these. Go with
Let's-
Exhibit A
yeah.
first. I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one little photo. And it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now.
And that's how the law works.
Yep, that's how the law works. Ooh.
Photo lies on the desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took? You know, yeah, actually, swap photos. I think I'll swap them.
This guy seems a lot more suspicious.
Oh. If you only knew.
Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of fishermen.
Is it fishermen or
Or Marvin-
sunflowers? I think.
I mean, or maybe it was just Grossberg.
No, it wasn't.
But it was something. I think it was fisherman, wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow.
Wait, I'm gonna see if he has a different dialogue. Okay, he doesn't say the same
Try
thing.
with Marvin Grossberg, because I mean, like, might as well try all the options.
I know for sure that wasn't the one, but. Hey, thanks Fletchley for the bro with the sunglasses.
Bruh.
Bro, it's the sunglasses so good.
It looks so good. I didn't even know. Okay then. I guess.
We might as well move.
Uh.
Oh, the detention center. We have that photo.
Oh right. Yo, good stickers. No emotes.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now? You don't just have spiky hair, do you? You also have a spiky heart.
That doesn't. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head.
Do it, coward.
Have a look at this.
Look, I said several times, I'm not telling you.
Where did you?
Ah, ha! A reaction. This is him, isn't it?
Huh? What? Huh? When? What? What?
It is him. This is the man who stayed in your hotel room the night of the murder.
Uvu? What's this? It's Valetsky.
Wait, what? But with a twist, everyone has to do it. Hey, you have to say uvu and call out a Valechny. It's Valechny.
Ooh.
Uvu? What's this? It's Valetsky.
Ooh, what did I say?
Thank God I've got no spoken lines right now. Oh.
Give me your uvus, please.
Ooh.
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 Not amused.
Too hard.
Did it? I didn't know what
Yeah.
one I can
Oh,
do.
he did.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
Boob. All right, I didn't hear it. Sorry. Or
It's all
maybe I
good,
wanted
we all
an
got
extra
it.
sneaky.
No, that's not right.
Nice try, Miss Cooperative.
Do you have proof that it was him? Yeah, proof. Show me proof.
So close.
Okay, so we have to have proof. And I'm guessing we don't have that right now.
Hmm.
Check floor plans. Oh, this is gonna be important later.
Absolutely.
Then move to where exactly? I'm guessing Gatewater, actually.
Oh, can you
Yeah,
examine
probably-
the photo?
Examine the photo?
Well, we checked the photo.
Did you?
No, you
Yeah.
can't really
Oh,
check
right,
it
right,
further. So
Right, yeah.
I'm thinking we're going to either here or here. So Gatewater. Maybe.
Probably Gatewater, honestly.
Yeah, because that's where we found proof that they were two
Ah.
people, right? September 7th,
Pretty
Gatewater
sure.
Hotel. Hotel room 303. Oh right, you had something to say about this. There was a scandal about a hotel that was called Watergate.
Yeah, like who was it? Nixon, I think. Like an American president was wiretapping his like political opponents,
Yep.
and it took place in like a Watergate hotel.
Oh, and this is wiretap. Oh, I see where they drew their reference.
I also love that they called the detective Dick Gumshoe because they are both names for detectives.
Oh.
Ah, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir.
I have a feeling that's the guy.
Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say.
Huh?
Oh, you'll
Rep?
see.
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used the wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It'll be great for business, sir.
Of course, that's on your mind.
Whoa! Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
I, too, will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
Oh, you're our honored guests. Please let me know if there's anything I can bring you.
About Miss May.
Oh, her? Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her.
Oh, of course you did.
She'd do it, I said.
Mm-hmm. Do what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
Danger zone.
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
Hey, let's show the photo of the man. A photo.
That indeed is very not subtle.
Sure.
Could you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely. On that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
A subtitle?
The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
Sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set. Alright, let's show him the photo and let's get out of here.
He's so weird.
Take a look at this photo.
That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No. No, I don't.
I agree with Phoenix here.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that that's him?
An affidavit? This guy is way too excited about this. You know, have him write it. Why not?
I think this will come well to use to make her talk.
Absolutely. Well, sure, why not?
Yes! I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Being too
Just
passionate
hurry up and
over-
write it. Let's go!
We got it. We got what we came for.
Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
I'm gonna examine one quick thing because we went from here very quickly.
Nice weather again today.
That was not what I tried to examine.
You can see the Fay & Co. law offices, of course.
Ah, yes. We plan to install a telescope in that window, of course. Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to kill.
Isn't that
View
weird
to
to
a
have
kill.
like a weird
to
to
kill.
have someone in an office just sit there and like do their stuff? Imagine like if Phoenix just sat there and watched his computer at like a YouTube video and someone was just staring at him like, "Come on, something happened, please," because I paid $5 for this to watch a man watch YouTube.
Was there a Simpsons meme? Come on, something. Just kidding, sir.
By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious.
Oh, there was.
Oh, you can examine the table.
Now I get what I want.
Bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now?
I beg your pardon, sir, but if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder.
Oh my god.
So drama,
Uh,
drama
You'll
boy.
be famous. The talk of the hotel industry.
And this,
This is a
I
lot
guess,
of
can I
fun.
take it?
there's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Please leave that as it is, sir. That's the drawer of terror, hiding place of the murderer's wiretap. It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
This guy is serious. I don't believe it. Let's just go talk to May.
Yeah, I think that's time. Yes, let's move.
I don't know if you guys can tell how much fun I'm having.
You're having a lot of fun with this.
Yes,
Alright, let's
I love
present the affidavit. Did you have a look at this?
What's that?
The bellboy's affidavit tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy. Now I'm getting somewhere.
this. We shall push her.
This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an act. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Yes. Yes. Do it.
Talk.
Yes! Man, that felt good. It's great to be alive.
Pumpkin fist in here.
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man? He's my boss. Red, White, the president of the information.
Hey!
The gathering conglomerate of Blue Corp.
Conglomerate.
Conglomerate. So, that means he's red, white, and blue.
Red, white, blue. Oh! Red, white? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
So, this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay. I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. Red White. At last. Finally a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action.
Yeah, now we don't need your testimony
Bellboy's
anymore,
affidavit
Helix.
discarded.
So now we have a new place to move, and I have a feeling. Who would want to take the new character? I think you know who it is. Who do you think would fit, guys? September 7th, Blue Corp.
I mean, I can
Hey,
take on
yeah,
someone else
Helix-
also, but,
yeah.
Kobo?
I think.
If you wanted to make a voice, just tell me and I'll do it.
Yeah, I feel like
I'll do it
Helix
as
would-
best as I
yeah.
can.
I think Helix could fit this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's with the surreal decor? Wait, the painting!
Oh, this is a very pompous voice. He's a big, strong mum.
Psst, Helix, I think that's you.
Alright, right. Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name! What's your name? I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous.
Oh, this is so good.
Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
What is this guy's problem?
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I'm not used to conversing with the worldly challenged.
Are you calling me, dumb?
What a fruitcake.
Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not?
Shoeheart.
I know
I
one
know
of those.
one of those colors, to be honest. I think it's red.
Kobu, it says, is it blue? I wonder.
That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So, business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes. This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Let's talk with him.
Yeah.
I mean, like, heal energy, mate.
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. You were saying.
It's okay. It's okay.
What a shock it was to hear what she had done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is ineffable that she would do this.
Sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. On the night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, happy.
Don't worry.
I feel like that's a reference to something,
Be
but I can't
happy.
put my finger on it.
Is it blue?
Still, Mr. White. Is it blue?
Good one.
Okay. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
No matter. The bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you.
Dick!
If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Although I doubt you'd be capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness?
Because he's rich?
He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh, the police, the courts. To me, they're mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
That painting.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know what that painting is. Alright. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. We are a company of the future. You might say, we are the future.
Sell information.
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue. I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course.
That's why he referenced.
Tabulistic, is it not?
That painting. There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes. Well, what might that be?
And that big painting on the wall over there. I've seen it before. But when did you get it? Say, when did you get that painting?
Good question.
No idea. I forgot.
I've seen that painting before. Yesterday, in fact. Why do I find that painting here today?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Bitch! Right.
Because you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
A lawyer.
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney, Grody Burger.
What? He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault?
Charge me for wrestling you? He's such a shad.
Out of the way, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty.
I punched myself. What are you gonna do about it?
Stop punching yourself. Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. But it is a world beyond your comprehension. Your compensation, I apologize.
Compensation.
You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossberg's, yes.
Then you must ask him. Why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss.
Okay, I want to show you something. Look at this table.
Jesus Christ, that
Wow.
is horrifying.
I don't like that at all. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk. My, this is quite the thing.
Let's see.
This painting was, until yesterday, hanging in Mr. Grossberg's office. Why does White have it now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities.
And I'm guessing this is the last thing here.
Statue of a man holding up the world. The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White.
Of course. He's so shad he uses himself. Half of this room looks like it belongs into Chuan Nigi game. What? I don't even know what that is. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to Grossberg. Who wanna take Grossberg, guys? I think it should.
Kobu, let's go.
Yeah, Kobu.
Okay.
Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem!
Jumping Josephat! Oh, you!
What's wrong? You looked so pensive. Like an old man at the end of his days.
Hmm? I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So, you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me last night, you see. Couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? And what was that?
Well, You see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks. Truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl.
Your refusal. I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for her defense? I think I have a right to know.
A right? Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just... I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to think I have a feeling I know what it is.
Yep.
So, I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh! I see.
Mr. Grossberg. I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just... Mr. Grossberg, sir. There was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention with parting with? Well, I saw it. Today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office.
So... you noticed. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is. Your lovers? No, he's blackmailing you.
All right, I'll pick that one in that case. But
I really want you to pick the last one though first before
Alright.
we go for the right route.
All right, sure.
That's too good.
It's not something I can claim to understand. But you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What? My boy!
You sent that painting to him. As a sign of undying love.
My boy, please. You're letting your fancies run away with you.
I want to see my yaoi. Please, sir. Give it to me, Grossberg.
Congratulations, these two.
Oh, Grossberg and Mr. Red White. Oh, I can see it in front of me.
Alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright,
I had
Aki.
to.
Where do you get these bizarre ideas?
I don't understand how you could...
That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous.
But I have to be. I'm a funny bunny.
Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
I knew it! They are lovers!
No, we are not lovers. Sorry.
No
Red
worries.
White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of those photographs.
As you suspected, I could have not stand in defense of Maya because of this. White would have destroyed me if I did.
So that's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Oh, sorry. Impossible.
He has
Why?
information. He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip. He owns judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many, many years.
Damn. This guy has some tough backstory.
The DL6 incident. What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave to the case. It was 15 years ago. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Faye.
Faye.
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the request of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her a fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, clear her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
Reason for blackmail. But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DLC incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let the people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were mocked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you still challenge him, have a closer look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his very move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
I think we're moving. Okay, law offices.
It's funny, looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Mia's desk. Perfectly clean, as always. Only thing it's missing is Mia. Oh.
Yeah? All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here.
Oh.
They're in our alphabetical order, so let's
I
take a look.
lag.
Which files should I look at first? His name was
I lagged so hard.
Red White.
Which file should I look at?
So it should be at the
Red
end, right?
White. Well, if it's going by last name, then it would be the third one.
And we have the
If it was-
DLC. DLC. Yeah. Wait. It's the incident,
If it-
right? It must
Yeah,
be
if we're
D.
going for the actual case, then it would be the first file. Oh, we're looking for name.
I have tarnished the Fey name, leaving only these words. My mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that runs in my family, I held an audience with the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches. The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite, who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is... The record stopped there. So, Mia knew Grossberg. Tell me whenever you stop lagging, Jake.
Oh, I'm good now.
Okay, then go ahead. Because we're gonna go through these.
All the cases of the chief ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this? Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. Biggest parts here, at the end of S, suicide. Ew. She's a collection of suicide reports. It's politicians, policemen. There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? This is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. White drove them all to... I can use these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one.
Article about politician suicide. The word white is written at the pencil at top. Okay, so I guess we're done there, but I'm wondering what the last thing was. Check them.
T. I know. W. White. The entire W section is missing. Was it taken?
I think that's it. And this is just gonna describe the hotel and
Plant.
plant and everything.
Plant.
Plant.
Mia's favorite potted plant. Guess I'll have to water it now.
Yep. So now we move to whatever. We got the suicide note, so that means we have something on him. It's Helix.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
He is short the transparent.
I think we're past needing to talk about April May. I've got to put this guy on the spot and quick.
Helix?
Alex.
Hmm? What's the matter? You seem distressed.
Blackmail.
Yeah, let's go for it. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, we have to use it.
What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Why, yes. There's my eyes, and my nose, and my mouth. And of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It is okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you.
well. Okay. This is the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
This concerns me how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Miss Mia?
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician.
You think it's time, boys?
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Black nose probably.
You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia.
Uh-oh. Secretary's office. Hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second. Mr. White.
Are you right or wrong?
I don't know. What do you think is the right answer?
You're asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you. A lot of us had made these choices. What do you think is the right answer?
You're wrong.
You're wrong, Mr. White.
Excuse me?
What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
Mia was on to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then, Mia was murdered. All the documents about you mysteriously disappeared.
So?
So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it.
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. Wait.
Wait. What are you calling me at a time like this?
What are you calling me at a time like this?
Hello, Chief Prosecutor.
I think that's Edgeworth, so if you want Kobu.
I've changed my mind. I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
Very sus.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed and could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner! The hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man!
What?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia.
How dare you?
This is so good.
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent.
I feel faint.
No, Phoenix, don't give up yet. Hey, Shuart, do you want to take Gumshoe?
Oh, sure.
Let's go.
Oh, I
let's
should
go.
put in a voice for him.
Yeah. Do a Brooklyn accent.
I can't. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. But. Harry But.
No. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. My friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Buzz was the murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong.
You guys are good at this. I like this. September 8th,
Thickens.
3:37 p.m. Detention Center Visitor's Office. How do you like it so far, by the way? I am enjoying myself really, really much.
I'm very much enjoying myself as well.
It's
I'm
great.
having criminal amounts of fun.
I'm loving this so much.
Get it, because we committed a crime. Haha, it's funny.
Then that's
We
great.
didn't actually.
Doing this on a whim? Never would have expected this, to be honest.
I probably did.
Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Ooh, wicked phoenix.
Right. Mr. Wright.
Oh, Maya. Great. They let you out of detention.
Just now, yeah. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? What do you mean you...
I explained what had happened to Maya.
A man who is his own lawyer has a fool for a client.
I don't believe it. How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This come too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well...
Help me break out of here. No.
No. Cheer me on in court. Well, you could cheer for me in court.
Cheer for you? You mean like a cheerleader?
Huh? Yeah, like that.
Alright, I'll leave it to me.
Huh?
I better go get a uniform and some pom-poms.
Wait.
What? What? What do you want?
I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way. No. Wait.
No, really. I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind.
Ow. Just a piece? Okay. Okay. Then, come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. Never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him.
To be
continued.
continued.
We have been at this for almost 6 hours. Aki, do you think we should keep going or should we stop?
You know what? I think this is a perfect way to actually give some hype for next one, because I want to bring you guys back. This was fun.
Absolutely.
It was.
So,
Oh, yeah, I'd love to be back.
It was very, very fun.
when do you guys want to be
So
back
much
and do
fun.
this?
I hope I don't forget the voice of the of Mr. White.
I don't think that's a trouble.
The
yeah.
real question is, when do you feel like you would want to stream this next?
I could do any day. I could do tomorrow too.
Depends on who all's free tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do that either tomorrow or like sometime next week when everyone's free.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't think I'll be free before Thursday.
We can do it next Friday.
That would be nice. It could fill up the open mic.
Yeah.
Friday we have that Shukard, we have the collab with Rin and Velechny.
Right.
Jesus, I.
Oof.
Yeah.
Maybe next Saturday?
Yeah.
If
Is anyone
it's
busy next Saturday?
if it's
I mean, I
about
have a collab with Shuhart, but we can start early and then come to here.
Could be fun.
yeah, I have my. Oh
I know
wait, I
you
don't
have the
have a
sushi
class
thing.
sushi on Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah, I can do Saturday.
Okay. Well,
So
we'll
he
be
likes
discussing that in the meantime, I guess, because we don't have to say anything final. But I usually stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, and I could do any day that pops up. So keep an eye out for Twitter, and we'll get something together. Because this was amazingly fun, more than I expected, and very much on the
Yeah.
whim.
Absolutely.
It was good.
Yeah.
It's
absolutely.
so hype. It's so hype.
And it's really a high point too. So you should really check out the next time, because then it's when we get the salvation to this entire thing we've been working for.
Absolutely.
But with that, we should totally rate someone. You guys have any suggestions?
I don't know. I'm pretty much open. Whatever.
Yeah, me too.
Kurt's been going for almost 5 hours. I don't know if he'll be going much longer.
We have a Koyo has been on it for a bit then. Oh, I know. Okay, so we can support my friend Noboru because he's having subathon because he's collecting some he's trying to collect a saving for his trip, so he needs all support he can get.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh wait, right now, Noboru?
Yeah, he's having a subathon, so I
let's
thought
raid him.
I'll throw some bits at him while we're at it. So I want to support the guy. And it's free to support you guys too, but he's gonna need it. I think we'll give him some support. I will at least. I'm aiming to at least try to trigger one of those hype trains. It's Noboru. Go give him a good thank you and welcome and everything and all the good things that it comes with. But I'm gonna see here. My raid message has changed, so and if you don't have the emotes I use for this, then so be it. You can use whatever you want, of course. There we go. Here's the raid message. And I'll be on next time on Wednesday. And I'll hopefully actually get together that Pokemon thing. And I will do some sort of karaoke soon, but I'll announce that on Twitter. So we'll see whenever that happens.
Heck yeah.
Yo, karaoke.
Karaoke's great.
Yes, okay.
Heck yes.
Let's raid. Thank you so much for tuning in. And I'll see you next time.
Oh,
or
yeah.
I'll Aki see you later.
So good.
3, 2, 1, stop.